All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Tuesday, June 3rd, 2025. We have new monthly bonuses in Red Dead Online to talk about. I'm hearing stranger missions. Free roam missions, technically, is the official name if you look at your awards section, right? So we like to talk about awards quite a bit here on the channel. At this point, I'm a rank 1000. You can see on the screen I have over 1,200 gold. That's after selling, buying 3,000 something worth of gold in clothing and weapons and all kinds of other stuff, right? I own literally everything there is to own in the game, except for the stuff that I missed early on, like horse mass and some outlaw pass stuff. But yeah, so 2.8 million, 1,200 gold, rank 1,000. I don't have much left to play for other than these awards that I like to find. Strategies to accomplish. So, if you look at the awards section, it does say free roam missions. So this month, I think what we're going to try to do, whenever I can find time, is stranger missions. Just try to take advantage of the 3 times XP. If you're somebody who's looking to rank up a character, I highly recommend you take a look at that as well. Some of the stranger missions may not pay out the best if you rush through them. However, if you take your time and maximize your payout, you might find that you're making quite a lot of XP. At the end of the day, collector's always going to be the best way, even when it's not on bonus. Collector's always going to be the best way to make money and make XP. But if you're looking for a break from collector, especially after the last 2 months, I imagine last month especially, probably hitting the collector a little hard when all rolls were on bonus. So maybe you're looking for a break, something different to do. Stranger missions, not the best, right? Definitely a step back, I would say, for this month. But ultimately, not a terrible thing either. You'll be okay, I promise. Liam, how's it going? Welcome. All's well here. Thank you for asking. But yeah, so for today, we're going to dive in. We'll do the usual routine, right? I already know for a fact this moonshine event, revenue agent roadblock north of Tumbleweed is there waiting for me. So we'll get some sniper rifle headshot kills. I'll talk about that in just a minute. And then we'll look to do maybe a poacher mission if it's up there, blood money mission if it's up there, get into some dailies, and then we're gonna dive in and look at like what the bonuses are for the month. I might even go and do what my buddy Cap calls some stranger danger, right? He likes to go to the sheriff here in Tumbleweed, and then kind of make his way up to Bonnie McFarlane, all the way up to Adler Ranch, stop in and see all the different strangers, taking different free roam missions from each one of them. I think I might steal that idea from him, so shout out to him. It's not my idea. I want to make sure I clear the air there real quick. That was his idea originally. I may just follow along. And see how many stranger missions we can get done in one live stream. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. So, Adam, good morning. How's it going? Showdown for 3 times gold. Do you think he'll try it? No, probably not. And from what I understand, it's not even really that new. It's more of like a repurposed thing. Like they took, the front fender from this PvP and the rims from that PvP, slapped it together, try to call it a new car, but ultimately it's a lemon. Happy to have others check that out and report back, but I'm probably not going to jump in myself. Orchid, how's it going? Welcome. Liam, no worries. Outlaws managed to get 600K last night. Sold sets for the last day. Yeah, that's it, right? That was it. Hopefully everyone sold their sets, made that money, made that XP. I'm not saying you're not going to make some money and some XP this month, but nothing's ever as good as collector. When collector's on bonus, forget about it, right? So hopefully you sold all your sets for 3,000 XP yesterday before you logged out. But let's go ahead and check this out, right? So let's go ahead and look at some dailies real quick. I know I got some done. There's one. Don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. New outfit this month is a new community outfit. I kind of slapped this together, with what I could. I'm going to wait to see when the newswire comes out what the actual community outfit looks like. You can never tell just from description, right? So like GTA series videos, PvP Cat, Hazard, all these guys are great for putting the information that Rockstar gives them out there, but I don't think they get the information as far as like what color the stuff is going to be in, right? So he's like, this guy right now, he's wearing the preacher's boots. Those are the preacher's boots. I put it in brown, and then I just slapped kind of the rest of the outfit together. But yeah, Cap, welcome. Was just talking about you. I think I'm going to do some stranger danger today with the free roam missions being on triple bonus. We'll have to see, though. For now, I'm going to get into some dailies. We'll take a look at some dailies first, then we'll do some other stuff related to the new bonuses. But for today, under the general, 20 animal skin. That's a lot of skinning, man. I think collecting counts, right? So you're probably better off just collecting small animal carcasses, squirrels and birds and things. I don't know about, like, trying to shoot and skin 20 pronghorns, man. Good luck with that. One clothing style updated. Dude, slap a belt buckle on. Change your outfit, do something. Like I changed the boots, or maybe it was the hat. I forget what I changed first on this guy, but I changed like his hat or something, and I got credit for that. So that's an easy one. 750 distance non-player enemy dragged from horseback. Maybe do that one a little later. Hamish Sinclair missions completed. So again, those are your stranger missions. We talked about that. I actually like to go up to Katora Springs and do his bear hunt mission, which you'll see in a second here why that's important. 5 perfect pelts sold. I kind of preach hanging on to perfect pelts when you get them, if you can, like medium carcass pelts, badgers, rabbits, possums, whatever. If you can get perfect pelts and hold on to them, that's today's cash-in day, right? So, 1 player kill from the hip and free roam events. Not gonna do that one. And then visited Katora Springs. That's why I mentioned that earlier. So Katora Springs, you'll see, is up by Wapiti, and we'll go up there in just a bit. But for purposes of like doubling down, there's a Hamish Sinclair location here, and he's got this on the hunt bear hunt mission. Usually takes place around this area. Sometimes you come down to Fort Wallace and do it here, but that's when I recommend you can actually like wait out a 20-minute timer. That's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna wait out a 20-minute timer on him and see exactly what the payout is. Just see just how good the triple XP payout can be. Maybe it won't be that great. Who knows? But anyway, so just for purposes of running back through these, it's probably 6 for 7 kind of day. Player kills from the hip and free roam events isn't terrible. King of the Castle would be good for that, but I don't PvP that much. Definitely not while I'm live streaming. So we're looking at a 6 for 7 kind of day today. I'll show you how you can do each one of these. The animal skin one may take a while, but we'll do some hunting a little later on maybe. Roll challenges, bounty hunter. Mine may look a little different than yours. If you're looking at this and you're saying I only have 1 daily here, I only have 2 dailies here, and they don't look the same as what Outlaws is showing me. It's just because you haven't ranked up your roll enough. You got to keep in mind, mine are all rank 15 or higher. All my rolls are maxed out. So for those of us who do have rank 15 or higher in their rolls, this is what it looks like. 2 bounty completed with at least 1 other posse member. That one always bugs. You know, if you're trying that one with a posse and you're not getting it, it's just because it's bugged. It's not that you're not doing anything wrong in the game. It's just jacked up for that particular daily, and that's why you'll see me. I tend to save my bounty hunting dailies for last and hardly ever do any of them because a lot of these are broken. 1 bounty completed without killing an enemy or bounty target. That's another one. I've literally had him do the bounty, not kill anybody, not get credit for it. And then I've also had him do the bounty, kill people, and Blondie's back in camp not doing anything, and she gets credit for it. So I don't quite understand how that one works. Again, keep in mind these bounty hunting roll dailies are pretty jacked up. This last one's probably doable. 3 Eagle Eye used to track a bounty target. That one's not going to break. You just need to have tracking arrows and or do one that's a search and find. So I recommend staying away from bounty hunter dailies unless you absolutely need them in order to get your 9. Try to get your 9 using the other 4 rolls first. Speaking of which, Trader, 3 camp stews eaten, 20 carcasses donated within 10 minutes. 2 goods sold to Disembire. That again, we talked about this yesterday, right? Yesterday, the bonus was on its last day, and they wanted you to do 2 local deliveries. Today, the first day of non-bonus, they want you to do the distant deliveries. It's so freaking funny to me. Collector, 3 antique alcohol bottles found, 3 fossils found, and 3 tarot cards found. Moonshiner, 1 moonshine soul with at least 18 bottles intact. He got this one earlier because Blondie did hers, and he was in her posse at the time. 2 moonshine story missions completed, and 2 times play with the band for 2 minutes. Last but not least, naturalist, 1 time don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. 2 hardy tonics used when too hot or too cold. 2 legendary animals found using pheromones. So, probably not going to get these 2 here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, And then, yeah, you might have to rely on some bounty hunters. You want to get 9 today. I'm not going to stress over it. Like I talked about top of the stream, I have 1,200 gold, so I'm only going to do the ones that I feel like are easy and that we can get done pretty quickly here. So, anyway, let me catch up on chat real quick. Retta, how's it going? Welcome. Dodge a bullet is typical Rockstar. Ask Colossals. Yeah, dude, no kidding. Like, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, that just doesn't make any sense. No gold bonus on Stranger Missions. It would be XP and money, I believe. Let me just double check myself real quick before I speak out of turn. And again, this is the kind of stuff we're going to confirm. So this information I'm looking at is directly from GTA series videos on Twitter. I highly recommend giving them a follow. So they're saying 3 times RDO and XP on free roam missions. So we're going to check that for sure. 3 times XP on gang hideouts too. And I got, in PvP Cat's video, he mentioned how it really wasn't worth it because the XP, kind of like Ducky's old saying, 3 times 0 gold is still 0 gold. Well, in this case, it's not bad. It's like, 150 XP for hideouts, so it's 450 if you can find them. And I highly recommend playing in either MTU lobby or poker table lobby so that you can get those hideouts more frequently. But yeah, it's just according to GTA series videos, and I'm going to confirm it here in just a bit. Not gold, just XP and money. One never completes for you. Yeah, the bounty hunter ones, the bounty hunters are always jacked up. So then for me personally, we went through this in depth yesterday, so I'm not going to go through it too much. But I am still looking for foot mileage. If we can find a hideout, right? 20 more enemies killed, mounted weapon would be a reset. 13 hat shots is a reset. These two are very high probability of getting done today, so we'll have to see if we do any award resetting. Melee weapon probably won't get there today. Executions. Throwing weapons, I doubt it. We're getting close, but I'd say we're probably still at least a few days away from that, being at 856. But this is one where if I do get to 1,000, it's not even resettable anymore. That would be a complete max out on throwing weapon kills. So looking forward to that. Items sold to a fence. Maybe we'll do a valuables run a little later in the day. Even if we do, we're not going to get to 1,000. Get maybe close. Blood Money Crimes, we're keeping an eye on. Probably not going to reset that. We talked about this yesterday. Mountain Grassland Habitat. It should be easy enough for me to go get one of those and reset that. And then people in need. So these are all kind of pinned because they're mostly 3/4 of the way there. This foot mileage one isn't quite there, but 536 more miles on foot, and that one will be maxed out too. So quite a few awards I'm closing in on. Let's go get. First of all, he looks very hungry. Something is drained. His cores are drained. Sitting in the general store all morning, waiting for me to go live. Let's go get our rolling block rifle, and we'll start with some sniper rifle headshot kills on these revenue agents. Those of you who follow the channel closely, this is how I typically start. I just happen to be in Tumbleweed when I create my poker table lobby, so while I'm here, I usually just take care of this roadblock. 3 times goal for dodge a bullet this week, and that's it for the gold bullet. Yeah, it's only for 1 week too, which is wild. Like, call it new content if you want, right? But even if you call it that, it's like Rockstar put out new content for a week. And it's so obvious what they're doing. Braytech said it yesterday, and I've heard other people say it. I wholeheartedly agree. They know they have content update coming for GTA, so they're not going to let us little Red Dead players get anything because they don't want people getting distracted and playing this. They want people playing GTA. So very obvious that none of the monthly stuff for Red Dead is going to be good. That they actually thought it through for once, and they were like, well, we can't give them good content in Red Dead because we want to play in GTA. PvP Cat said, you got to make sure people are buying those shark cards, and I agree 100%. Say what you will about GTA, but it's obvious that Rockstar wants you playing that and not playing this. Freaking Rockstar. Classic Rockstar. Yeah, just grab some black currant real quick. I made some horse meal yesterday, so I'm running a little low. Let's get some sniper kills. headshot. Oh, someone else got a headshot. Apparently the NPCs have a headshot daily today. You're done, you bastard. Headshot. Only 11 more needed now. Let's see if I can get one more here. Oh, come on. There we go. What is the angle this guy's at here? I didn't get the headshot. Dang. You hope GTA 6 is a complete disaster. You know, it's hard not to agree with you, but then I feel bad for the people who do like that game. Like, I would hate for, you know, because of the way Guerrilla acts, for someone to say, I hope Horizon 3 is a disaster. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fair to the players. Otherwise, I agree with you. I wish, you know, Rockstar would get their shiz together. We've talked about this before. They should be able to walk and chew gum at the same time. There's absolutely no reason why, you know, air quotes, the greatest video game developer of all time can't continue to put content into their Red Dead Online service while also working on a new installment for Grand Theft Auto. There's just no reason for that. Like, every other company in the world, game company in the world, is like, you know, working on 2 or 3 projects at the same time. They may not always come to fruition, but, like, you know, I know Insomniac was working on Spider-Man 3 at the same time that they're working on Wolverine, at the same time they're working on, like, a Miles Morales standalone Spider-Man game. Like, if you have the money, and they do, they should be able to do both. I think it's that they milked GTA 5 for too long, you know, across 3 separate platforms, right? People forget GTA 5 was a PS3 game. Then got ported to PS4. Then got ported to PS5. It's like, in that entire time, instead of milking it for all it's worth, they should have been working on GTA 6. But my feelings on Take-Two and everybody else involved in that is well documented. And we don't need to rehash it. I don't feel the need to rehash it every single day, but yeah, it's disappointing. They should, in my opinion, be able to do both. Currently, I am using Paint It Black, Strange Medicine, Eye for an Eye, and Fool Me Once. The Eye for Eye, I could probably swap that out for something else because I'm not getting a ton of headshots when I'm doing anything else. Like right now, I'm about to go use tomahawks. You don't get credit for headshots with tomahawks, but I like this Fool Me Once, especially in melee scenarios. It makes it so that you know, if you get shot twice in a row, the second one doesn't hurt as much. If you're not running that card, there's scenarios where you could get 2-shot, get killed. So it's the current ability card loadout. That's typically what I use. I don't swap too much. I wish if it were easier to swap the ability card loadout, like say you had like a custom loadout that you could, like, you know, melee 1 or sharpshooter 2. You know, I would swap them, especially sharpshooter scenarios. It takes too long to take that off and put on sniper cards. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Days Gone. The horde is overwhelming me. I played a little more of that last night. I'm about 10 hours in now. I rescued some girl and then brought her some rock last night. I don't even know what the hell that has anything to do with the story. Other than it says, like, on the screen that she reminds Deacon of Sarah's younger sister. So rescue girl we did. Cleared some infestation zones. It's a fun game. I'm actually starting to come around on it. I actually really enjoyed it, my session last night. Keep going with that. See how that plays out. But yeah, that little moment there with the guys surrounding me trying to melee them reminded me a lot of Days Gone when you run out of ammo. I wish I could carry more tomahawks. I hate having to recover them every time, but it's kind of how it goes. I mentioned earlier that perfect pelts is a daily today. This is a great way to get those perfect pelts. These poachers almost always have pelts on them. Yeah, there might be. Orchid, there might be. We might get PS6 before GTA 6. What was Braytech saying? Braytech had a funny one yesterday, and I already said something about stuff that might happen before GTA 6 comes out. Dude, I hope I'm alive to see it. I don't plan on dying in the next year, but that also assumes that Rockstar's going to actually release the game in the next year. I still don't have faith. Like, I know that they said they have a specific date now, May whatever, May 21st, I think, but I just don't trust them, man. If it's not within like 1 month before the game gets released, there's always a possibility that they could push it back again. So, I keep my expectations low, and then I can never be disappointed, especially when it comes to Rockstar. GTA. GTA players find out what it feels like. Yeah. I just wait. If Rockstar's not going, someone posted this in PvP Cat's comments section, and I agree. If Rockstar's not going to do anything with it, why are they doing like nothing? Sell it. I'm sure someone's interested in buying it, right? Someone has to be interested in buying it. So why not sell Red Dead? And then you can focus on GTA to your heart's content, right? It doesn't make any sense to me why they would continue to like troll us and treat us like the redheaded stepchild when, you know, I'm sure the buyers are lined up for it. I'm sure there's people who want to like actually do stuff with Red Dead Online. It's a freaking great game. Anyway, there's your poacher mission complete. Let's see if this blood money thing spawns in over here. There it is. Hello, beauty. This will be 93. So I know I say this a lot for those of you who come to the channel every day. Apologies in advance, but for those of people who are new here, new to Red Dead Online, you don't actually have to do these blood money random spawns. Like, literally, I'm going to go collect. There's an invisible timer that pops. You can't see it right now, but it's like 10, 15 minutes maybe. You don't actually have to search the homestead for the valuables like it's telling you to. You literally just go and collect. You can do whatever you want, really, but you still get paid for the mission at the end of it. It will say something to the effect of timer expired, and it will look like you failed the mission, but you're not actually failing the mission. You get credit for the gold, you get credit for the money and the XP. More importantly, you get credit towards this little thing right here, this award. 92 of 100, so this, like I said, this will be 93 once the timer runs out. And you can see I'm 7 waves into this, so I've done 792 blood money crime missions. I would argue half of them, more than half of them, are me doing this right here. So there's no reason to actually go and do the mission, in my opinion. So we'll still get paid gold and all that stuff, but while we go out and collect, do some dailies. Yeah, they should. And I wonder if there's like some kind of legal reason why they can't sell it to Dan Houser. I love people who talk shit about how much I play this game. So on PvP Cat's video yesterday, he mentioned something about rank 1000 not really needing treasure maps, and I kind of was like, yeah, you don't need it for the gold, but you can definitely still use it for rewards and stuff like that. So because I wrote as a rank 1000, some smartass responded with maybe take a shower. Like, I think it's hilarious that people think that you can't play this game and still do other stuff. Like, you know, oh, go touch grass. Like, bro, I've been out every day this week. I've been outside. Like, I was at Little League on Saturday, Sunday. Well, Saturday it rained, so that's not true. But Sunday, right, I'm coordinating for All-Stars for Little League. Like, this idea that I just stay in front of the computer or PC and play Red Dead all day is hilarious to me. Like, you go outside. How about that? You go outside. You go take a shower. You fuck. Inside the shack on a shelf. Did my shit not reset here? Hold on. Did my rookie map not reset? How come this card isn't here? Okay, let me double check. I'm in Gaptooth. Yeah, there should be a card here. Is the rope map wrong today? I don't even feel the vibrations. Bro, that card was not there 2 seconds ago. Was it? I definitely wasn't feeling vibrations. Dude, they fucked up Collector. Collector's bugged. Because he's numbskulls. But so yeah, we'll get into some of the Stranger Mission stuff a little later in the stream once I finish my dailies. We'll confirm, I'm sure it's already been confirmed, but we'll confirm that the payouts look right. Make some money and some XP this month, given that collector bonuses are gone, and moonshiner bonuses are gone, and trader bonuses, everything else that was on bonus last month is gone. Kind of predicted it. I kind of figured it would be either Strangers or Blood Money or both. I still can't believe there's no Blood Money stuff, no CTA bonus for like the 8th month in a row. Why did my guy turn into this guy?
Something stung you, huh?
Something stung you, huh? But yeah, Cap, you're spot on, dude. Like if they're not gonna do something with it, sell it. If not Dan Houser, sell it to somebody who gives a damn, somebody who wants to invest time and resources into this to bring it back. Someone's got to be knocking on the door. I think the problem might be that, like, you know, how do they work out a deal to specifically sell just Red Dead Online and not give up the rights to everything else? Because I don't doubt at some point Rockstar wants to come back and do a Red Dead 3. So they're not going to sell all of the rights to Red Dead. But how do you do that? How do you sell just Red Dead Online? And hopefully they will, if not, you know, soon. Some point, give me something to look forward to. Another company that wants to invest in this, that would be great. But Rockstar just wants to troll us, apparently. Yeah, yeah. But they're not gonna. I mean, they're not gonna sell it though. They believe in themselves, unfortunately. I'd love to go back and try and figure out when the whole thing went wrong, right? Because I know from me, from like the player experience, I didn't play online from right away. You know, you talk to people who did, they tell you all about it. But for me, it was always story mode, and I know you can attest to this, Cap, because I feel like we've talked about it a lot. But the story mode was perfect. And then they went and added some things like the weapon locker and some trinkets and things that really had no real bearing on the game, other than the fact that when they put the code in for that stuff, it seems to have screwed the game up, because now story mode is not even perfect anymore. So it's like, why did they do that, and what else went wrong at that point that seemingly has made it impossible for them to catch back up? I mean, even some of the bug fixes, right? Like, the stable glitch thing went on for over a year. It's almost like, you know, they're not only they either not aware of these bugs, they're definitely not testing anything before they put new stuff in, and I think it really came back to bite them. And I don't even know if they know how to fix it at this point. You know, I think they just keep trying to patchwork and, you know, put the gum in the hole in the dam, so to speak, right? How do we fix this? Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot, actually. So the thing with me right now is this Days Gone I've been playing. It feels there's like similar aspects to Red Dead. You ride around on a motorcycle instead of riding on a horse, so that's obviously a big difference. But you know, open world. You know, you can do story missions if you want, or you can go explore if you want. It's got that same kind of feel to it. It feels almost more like a Far Cry combined with like a Last of Us. But just the feel of it has kind of made me longing for a little story mode action. But I've got so many other things I'm doing right now. It's not even, like, the last thing I can do is start a story mode playthrough. I'd have to completely abandon online. And there's still stuff I like to do online, even without the new content from Rockstar. You know, I like to obviously try to do like what I'm about to do right now, get some naturalist samples. You know, I have my little self-identified goals. You know, treasure maps, and we talked about top of the stream with the foot mileage and the throwing weapon kills and the hat shots and all that stuff. I would like to at some point start crossing all those things off the list. So, you know, any time away from online takes me away from all that stuff. So, where'd that other goat go? Did he run off? Looks like he did. That's fine. There's a diggable here. All right, Cap, take care. Yeah, try platinuming it. If you haven't already, try platinuming it. That was an adventure. Trying to get gold and enough story missions to platinum the game was extremely difficult, in my opinion. Alright, so I got a goat. I need to make sure I mark that off on my naturalist list. I guess we'll just keep getting cards for now. I need one more card. That, mission completed, timer expired, still got paid for at 0.24. And it should show 93 here now. Yeah, there you go, 93. 7 more blood money crimes to another reset. Just gonna keep kind of plugging away. You know, I know a lot of people are tired of there not being new content. I don't blame people. You know, I wish there was something new to do in the game too, but until the time, hopefully, Rockstar gives that to us. I'm just gonna keep plugging away, doing the things I like to do. I like riding around the map every day, so just need an excuse to do that. And I don't even really need an excuse. I'll just do it anyway. I wish there were like a combination of online and story mode. And what I mean by that is I spent a lot of time before I came over to online. I would do a full playthrough, and then when I would get to the end of it as John, I would just ride around the map looking for stuff to do. Eventually you run out of like dynamic events and things to search for, things to explore for. It'd be cool to like be able to do stranger missions again as like John, although I guess it'd be weird if you ran into Sean. They'd have to do a time jump. Ultimately, it all comes down to they have to do a time jump. At some point, they'll have to take Sean and Trelawney and Sadie out of the game, give us different strangers to take missions from, and time jump it ahead of, to in between the time between Arthur being the main character and John being the main character, right? So if you look at it, technically, Red Dead Online is set a year before the events of story mode. So somewhere Arthur is riding around too, right? Well, time jump it to the time between after Arthur, but as we're playing as John. If they did that time shift with online, I think it would make online, there'd be more options for them to do with online. I hear an elk. Let's throw one of these down. There's one. If this freaking elk kills me, I swear. That's not it. It's like right in between the horses. My horse is gonna throw me, I know it is. Go away, horses. No, look at this. Why is my horse gonna buck me? Wait, oh, it's right there. See, it's like always something, dude. Bunch of fucking goddamn trolls. Dive! Dive, you fucking asshole! Why is my horse afraid of an elk? Now the thing's running halfway across the country. What in the actual hell is this? The Azula elk has escaped. Try looking for it somewhere else. Should not be able to run faster than my horse. I swear to God, if I don't get this fucking thing, I'm gonna be so pissed. Get on the horse, you dumbass! Shut the fuck up. I might go play story mode right now, if this is how it's gonna be. Shh, dude, come on. Dude, it's wild. Like, the horse will literally stand there and let cougars run between its feet. But the fucking red elk. Oh, it's an elk. Oh. Bro. me this effing sample. Wild Bunch Posse, how's it going? Braytech, just in time to hear me go on a little rant. Fucking piece of shit. Do I look like I give a shit about Harriet? I'll burn Harriet down too. Idris, how's it going? Welcome. You guys are just in time for screaming. We used the pheromone. Got a sample. Collector, I need one more alcohol bottle. We're done with cards now, thankfully. So let's go. There's actually an alcohol bottle and a fossil at Lake Don Julio, so let's not leave the desert just yet. Idris, welcome. Welcome everyone coming in. Glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Had a moment of rage there just now. I hate that stupid elk. Every damn time, man. Like, you guys don't get to see it, right? You're like, why is Outlaws freaking out? And I will admit, if you've never dealt with the red elk before, if you've only dealt with it on 1 or 2 occasions, I get why you would be wondering why I'm so upset. But it's every time, man. And I encounter that Azula elk is probably one of the most common legendary animals for me, right? Outside of the Tatanka bison, the ghost panther. So I'd say it's like, you know, every 3 days to a week, I have to deal with exactly what you just saw happen there, where, you know, at first the elk is all big and bold and brave and wants to run me over, and my horse is scared of it, and then it wants to run halfway across New Austin, and I have to chase it down. Like, that's not fun. It's not my idea of fun anymore. It wasn't fun the first 3 times it happened. It's definitely not fun 100 times in. But yeah. Braytech made it to rank 709, been collecting after work. Nice, dude. So you got me. So, well, I mean, Blondie's at 709, but you're probably ahead of her at this point. So we knew this day would come. I can't wait for you to hit 1,000 with that character. That's, you've been working, man. You've been working. Well-deserved. Definitely well-deserved. Been grinding it out. Sniper rifles with these dudes, I think, is the way to go. How do I have no meat again? Yeah, that just, I mean, that changes my whole mood. That stupid elk. And it shouldn't bother me. I know it shouldn't bother me. And the fact that it bothers me, then bothers me even more. Like, I'm bothered about the fact that I'm bothered by it. If that makes any sense. It's just like I said, man, it's every effing time with that stupid elk. To the point where, like, I don't even want to go after it anymore. I stopped going after Midnight Paw Coyote because of that. Like, I can't stop going after all of these legendary animals. You gotta get some legendary animal samples at some point. I don't know, man. It just pisses me off. Take it out of the guys. Supposed to be getting headshots here. Or headshots, that works too. Come on.
You're about to get what you're
due. Shot that guy in the throat, he's still standing up. Oh, man. Just one of those days. How come that guy went down? That guy had a really strong neck. The other guy, apparently. Freaking shot the throat with a sniper rifle. Stays standing up. Don't, come on.
You're finished, you hick!
You bastards. Yeah, me too. I'm glad everyone made it. Thank you for being here. If you're just coming in, do me a favor, hit that like button. It does help the video out, helps out the channel. But yeah, I like when people come back. It means I'm doing something right. If people come in for the first time, they're like, oh, I don't know about this dude. He seems like he's yelling a lot. He's yelling at the poor little red elk. I'm not watching this ever again. But then yeah, some people come back. Some people like my ranting. I don't know. I'm just tired, man. Like we've been talking about the whole time. It's like I just want something new in the game and not PvP. Half the time you can't even get into PvP lobbies if you try. Most people aren't. I shouldn't say most people. There's a lot of people who aren't even interested in that kind of thing. Like if they want a PvP, they're gonna play Call of Duty. They're gonna go play Fortnite, right? They're not gonna play Red Dead. No one I don't think thinks of Red Dead first for PvP. So why does Rockstar? So apologies if I get a little excited about it, but I'm passionate about it. It's a game I love, and I want to see it continue to be played. Not logging in every day and seeing like the same 10, 12 people in the same lobbies. It's frustrating. It's such a great game that they just allowed to go to waste. I'm doing good. It might not sound like it, like I said. I was ranting and raving there for a second, but no, I'm doing good. I was up late last night playing some Days Gone. I am now. It says 9 hours, but it's like 9 hours and 45 minutes. I know that because I'm capturing it all on my capture card. So I played a 5-hour session Sunday night, 5-hour session again last night. Really enjoying it. There's things about that game I would change too. It's very clunky. Like for people who think that this game is clunky, go play Days Gone. Like it takes a dude like a half an hour to open up a trunk of a car. Like and only to find out that the stuff that's in there you're already full of. Like, but I'm enjoying it. The story seems like a good story. The characters are good, especially the main character. He's a pretty good, pretty cool dude. But yeah, so I got no real reason to be sad today, but I guess I'm a little sad that this month seems to be another joke month from Rockstar. You know, very obvious as to why. Braytech said it yesterday, like clear as day. They don't want people. We can't have them playing Red Dead. We gotta have them playing GTA. And it's like, no, dude. Like the people who like Red Dead. I'm not speaking for everybody, but I think there are some people who enjoy both and will play both. But I think overwhelmingly so, the people who play Red Dead don't. Not everybody, right? Not everybody wants to play GTA. So you have the money, Rockstar. You have the manpower, Rockstar. You can do both at the same time. You can develop something new for Red Dead Online while you're doing GTA. And you can't lie to me anymore. You can't lie to us anymore about it. We're onto you. We know that you can. So this nonsense about, well, we're moving resources over to finish GTA 6. Well, then stop putting GTA Online content updates out, right? If that were true. But it's not. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of lies. Lies, I tell you, lies. Where do I want to go for these last two fossils? I guess we can go to... Well, I don't want that one. There's one at Manteca Falls. It's going to be really hard to get. I guess we'll go to... Roads. don't believe the lies. It's a good game. It's a good little game. That Days Gone. I'm enjoying it. I'm curious to see how many more sessions I have. I spent some time clearing out some infested zones last night. That's one thing I don't care about. I don't care for, like, I don't mind clearing out the zones, but like the search for the nests takes way too long, and the areas are too scattered, too wide of an area to be looking for those kinds of things. So it's one thing I would change about it. Alright, let's go over here to the bayou. Should be a fossil around that area. And we'll get into some stranger missions for sure today, but kind of want to get these dailies done first.
Dang, you've been going a long time. Back with some good meat on you.
Arthur scanning animal or opening drawers. And yeah, well, yeah, but dude, it's I agree. Don't get me wrong, I agree. It's 10 times worse than Days Gone. Even like when I do my valuable runs and I go around and I have to search every drawer to get to the top drawer that has the actual valuable in it, it's annoying, but that takes less time than opening one trunk in Days Gone. I don't know, man. I hate to keep saying it, but Horizon's got it right. Like, say what you will about Aloy and whether or not you like her as a character, or if you just don't care for the storyline of Horizon, that's fine. I do. I happen to enjoy it, but I'm not even going to argue that. What I'm going to say is it has the best loot system in any game I've ever played before. You literally get to pick what you want to take from the treasure chest. It takes all of 2 seconds for Aloy to open the treasure chest or the trunk, you know. How hard? It's just like jam the spear in, pop it open. How hard is that? And Days Gone, I could go to the kitchen, get a snack, and come back, and he still hasn't opened the fucking trunk yet. It's wild. A lot of different content creators, Red Dead Online seems a lot in your community that plays. And yeah, that's one thing I like. I like that, you know, there's other content creators here in the community. You know, Braytek's one of them. Braytek does a lot of streaming, a lot of good videos. You know, Sasquatch Man, Ducky. I'm sure I'm gonna miss somebody if I leave you out. Please don't take it personally. It's just, you know, those are the people I've seen recently. But yeah, we all support each other, which is really cool too. Like, you know, Braytek's here right now. If he streams tomorrow, I'll be in his stream. So like, kind of like, you know, try to support each other. And I think that's the one thing that keeps this game alive, right? Like, the content creators all of a sudden decided to move on to some other stuff, then yeah, the game would die. But there's those of us who are passionate about it, and we're gonna keep doing it. So I love it. I do have to call Braytek out though for his bears. I did play the mission in Days Gone last night where you rescued the little girl and you have to fight the bear at the end. As soon as it was like bear at the top with the red, you know, status health bar, and I realized it was a boss fight. I was like, bro, it's a bear boss fight. And I immediately thought of Braytek. But yeah, it's all good, man. It's you know, at the end of the day, like I said, you're gonna hear me complain quite a bit, but I'm still playing it, and I still enjoy it. Like, don't let the way that I'm talking make you think that I don't enjoy it. It's just I wish Rockstar would get off their asses and do something with it. Because there's only so much. This enjoying it as much as I do is only going to carry so far, right? After a while, it's like, okay, I'm tired of going around the map and getting valuables every day. I'm tired of going around and looking for random bulls to get farmland animal samples. Like, even I have my limits, right? Like, every man has his limit. So, but I'm in it for now. I'm in it for, you know, I want to see if we can figure out a way to make some good money in XP off these stranger missions. I'm very curious about this Hamish Sinclair mission. We'll go do that soon. His on the hunt, if it's the bear, if I hold on to the bear pelt and don't turn it in until like 5 seconds left on the clock, ultimately it ends up being like a 20-minute mission. What kind of payout does that look like? Is it in the thousands for XP? I don't know. We're gonna find out. And then it becomes this thing where it's like, okay, well, do you really want to sit around and wait to turn in? Wait for the timer to run out to finish these missions. That'll be up to everybody else, but I just want to see like what it looks like if you do it. Oh, defend the campsite. We'll jump at that opportunity. Turn over a gate or something.
What you waiting on? Get your guns on!
Dang, bro, how many bullets it can take on that one dude? The one guy was a bullet sponge. Yeah. One guy came all the way over here? Oh no, this is like... Oh yeah, look at this. Can't even see this dude. Oh, this lady needs help. From the gators. Hopefully she hangs out for long enough for me to get over there. I'm not abandoning my loot. Do, 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 do. Those are both strangers. Not the kind I can take missions from for 3x XP. Alright, gators.
No, go! Get the hell away from me! Crawl back where you came from, goddamn you! No, you don't! Back! Get back!
Oh, here they come. And I'm skinning. What are you doing? Don't eat the lady. Damn it. I got too focused on doing dailies. Started skinning. The membership club. Let me actually get you a link for that. Give me 1 second, please. I appreciate you asking about that. I do have a link. So if you're on, it's easier if you're on PC. Hold on. I thought I had a link for it. Now I realize I don't. It's just a link to my channel. Oh, I wish there were an easy way to do it. Right. Let me see. Hold on, hold on. Try this. It might not work though. If it doesn't work, it's just because, probably because you're on tablet. I need to set up a command for it. Actually, hold on. You know what? I just thought of a way I can do it. Hold on, hold on. Why? See, it doesn't let you freaking copy the link, dude. It's so annoying. It's not letting me do it. I'm sorry. You know, it should be so easy for me just to click copy link and drop it into the chat, but it doesn't let you do that for some reason. It's the way YouTube is laid out. You know, it's right click on the mouse and copy and then paste. It won't let me do it. Actually, maybe that link will work. Right. So if you click on that link I just dropped and open it in Safari, at least that, you know, for me it does. That's how it works. And then it might let you join. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 58 years is no joke, though. That's quite commitment. My wife and I would be married for 15 this year. I love her, and she comes in the chats, so this has come as no surprise to her. But it's not easy. It's not always easy, right? Especially kids involved, and it's you know, relationships are hard just in general. So to keep it going for 15 years is pretty impressive. Yeah, good. Yeah, so if you click on that link, Wild Bunch, it should open the join page. You'll see a link on there to actually then hit join once you get there. I wish I could link you directly to join, right? But it doesn't. It's set up in a way that YouTube won't allow you to do that. So be sure to click on that link, and then click open with Safari, which is what I did, and it brings you to like accounts.google.com, and then it says youtube.com, and once it loads for me, then it says, you know, it shows like my channel, and you can hit the join button from there. So hopefully that works. If not, hopefully your grandson can figure it out. But either way, thank you for your interest. You know, I didn't start this YouTube channel to make money or anything like that, and even now these days I don't make a ton from it, but you know, I did start to help people, and the fact that people have found my channel interesting enough to not only subscribe and follow the channel, but invest some of their hard-earned money into it is pretty cool, and I'm certainly thankful for that. So, alright, I came over here to get this fossil, and then we got super distracted. I cannot believe I let that lady die. I forgot that the gators, it's only just the initial 4 gators. And then, yeah, I'm with Breaktag. I wonder if that would have counted for triple XP. I don't think so. Usually when stranger missions are on bonus, you don't usually see that kind of bonus with the dynamic event strangers, but who knows?
Are you crazy?
Dude, just shut up. These NPCs, I swear, man. I don't understand why they act that way. Like, if you have maximum positive honor, they shouldn't be talking shit to you. They should be like, I don't know. I want to be a god. I want them to treat me like a god. Guess your friends also there to play too. A bunch of grannies who play cowgirls. Yeah, I love it. I love it. That's one thing I think is so great about this game. It's like my 9-year-old daughter plays it, and then I play with people who are like in their 70s. Like, it's freaking awesome that so many different people from so many different walks of life can come together because of this game. And again, that's why it hurts so much that Rockstar has abandoned it. It's almost like they don't realize quite what they have with this game, just how good it could be. So anyway, I'm with the 6 animals skinned. Clothing style was updated. Let's go sell some perfect pelts. We can do that at any butcher, really. I wanted to make my way up to Hamish at some point, but I'm not ready to do that yet. I guess we'll go into Saint Denis, sell some perfect pelts to the butcher there. It's the closest settlement. Also, I want to swap out my horse. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I think because I have this brown outfit on, I want to call out Goliath. Punisher needs a break. Better look for the style outfit I got. Yeah, it was the first thing I noticed, man. No more free fast travel. Cost me $8 to get the tumbleweed this morning. No good. No good.
What in the hellfire?
Trying to get out of your way, bro. Don't worry about it.
How do you do, sir?
Hi there.
What's your problem? Doing this?
Look both ways before crossing the street. That's all I gotta say about that. Alright, I think I have 5 perfect belts.
Good to see you again, sir.
There's 2.
Damn good kill there.
There's 5.
Boy, you got a clean animal there.
So there's our gold for 5 perfect belts.
You have a good day.
Let's go. I got places to be.
Everybody's so damn rude. All these NPCs are so rude. Alright, so I still gotta skin 14 more animals. Hamish, I'm waiting for nightfall. That's gonna do it for. Oh no, well, we're gonna get both of those when we go up there. Naturalist. No. Moonshiner. Play with the band. Alright, let's go to Moonshine Shack. $5. Ugh. MTV video I had you watch helped a lot with the bad people attacking you. Your grandson set it up for you, so now you can switch back and forth. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, and I wish I wish I could take credit for that, but that was our buddy Sasquatch Man, another good content creator here in the community. Put that together, so it's definitely helpful. You know, anything to get away from the griefers. You know. Got sprayed by Harriet. Doing some hunting already. But yeah, for me right now, I prefer the poker table lobby over the MTU lobby. But I think at some point, I'll once I'm ready to tackle some more legendary animals, we'll switch over to MTU. I've done it once or twice. I don't mind it. I get annoyed by the you've been switched to a new session thing. I lack the ability to just ignore that. So Until I can muster up the strength to avoid being bothered by that silly notification. Kind of is what it is. Just gonna avoid MTU lobbies for now. But at some point, I'm sure I'll be exclusively those. Why is this guy not playing? I hope I'm actually getting credit for this. Yep, look at that. I'm getting credit for playing with the band. I haven't hit a single friggin' note. That's amazing. This game, man. This game. Alright, well, let's stop not playing. You're gonna do some naturalist stuff this month, so you need some ammo? Yeah, I just think I might do some naturalist stuff this month, too. Alright. And then what else? Camp stews, and then maybe be done with dailies. Start looking at some stranger stuff. Let's go eat some camp stew.
I have a list of new patrons for you.
Not for me. I'm in Blondie's posse, so you mean patrons for Blondie. Maggie's all excited. Halfway done with story mode part, Arthur talks and acts so much like your late husband. Helps you miss him. His voice is dead on match. Yeah, dude, he's got a great voice. I didn't realize how much the voice actor actually sounds like. A lot of the voice actors, they'll put on like a little accent or whatever, but Roger Clark sounds just like that. For real. Been empty lobby so long, don't even notice the change session anymore unless I'm trying to get Moonshine Shack. Always seems to pop up when going there. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I just, like I said, it's going to take a while to get used to that, but eventually we'll get there because I want to get all these legendary animals, and it seems like that's the best strategy for it. You know, you get like 5 or 6 in a session. I imagine it's very easy to complete the legendary animals found with the pheromone daily in an MTU lobby. Among other things, but that's the first thing that comes to mind. So yeah, I think that's probably going to be it for dailies, other than we're going to get the Katora Spring one when we go visit Hamish, and then we'll do the Hamish and Claire mission anyway, just to kind of test that out. I want to see what the payout is, but yeah, I'm not doing anything 20 carcasses in 10 minutes. I'm not doing 2 distant deliveries. We did that yesterday. bounty hunter, maybe the eagle eye one if I felt compelled. But look, I've got 1,200 gold. I really don't feel compelled to do all of these. You know, I do them for informational purposes for people who come into the stream. You know, the gold isn't going to break the bank so much that I'm like, oh, I got to do dailies. So I do need to step away for a second though, so I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. By then it should be dark enough for Ghost to go get this on the hunt bear hunt from Hamish, and we'll test it out. So give me like 1, 2 minutes more Red Dead to come.
So what is it with all these folks out digging around here? Is there some lost treasure I ain't aware of? Feels like everyone and their uncle's got a shovel of late.
All right, 8 o'clock. We'll give it a little while longer. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it has to be like maybe 9, 10 o'clock. Once you, let's say Emerald Wolf sedated, just hop lobbies, right? So what's going on here? It is because you can hit free roam and that same animal will respawn. Wait, what? I must have missed something somewhere. Alright, Wild Bunch, have fun. Kevin, welcome. How's it going? Level 250, Red Dead Online. Nice. So this character here, I'm rank 1000. I've been playing for pretty much 4 years straight. Maybe 5 now? I forget. I just looked the other day. When did I set this character up? But I have a secondary character who's rank 700 as well. So... yeah, 2021. So it's been 4 years and like 3 months. 4 months. So... So, you're getting them in MTU lobby and then again in free roam? I'm confused. I totally missed. I've been in MTU so long into trying to get Moonshine Shack always seems to be lost. Got the Emerald Wolf this morning because you can hit free roam and that same animal will respawn. So once, let's say Emerald Wolf sedated, just hop lobbies and it respawns once it's sedated. Is that what we're saying? That'd be very interesting. Alright, let's go Katora Springs. Let's go get this on the hunt mission from Hamish, and then we'll go. We'll see if we can, what the max payout for that looks like, right? So let's go to Wapiti. Head down to Katora. Of course. Are these timbers? Ah, they're grays. I do need to skin some animals though. Actually, I wonder if the bear mission that you skin, if that counts. You're not on good terms with Kratos anymore? I haven't seen him in a minute, so maybe I'm not on good terms either. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done to upset anybody, but it happens. Sometimes you don't find out till months later, and then it's like, well, if you couldn't come to me right away about something, what am I supposed to do about it? There's 9. Not that I really care about skinning animals, but gotta remind yourself how tough the grind is sometimes. So yeah, so it's 10 o'clock now. I already got the one for Katora. Let's go do this mission trip, see how long we can make this timer go. Buell. Saddle this Buell. Oh, right. Posse leader.
Come over, say hello again.
Well, you didn't want to talk to me a minute ago. Resupply required. Ooh. Honest Wolf? Like, for real? Or is he under the ground? Hell yeah, daily. Dude, I never get that daily. Oh my god, mark this day in history. I should... I don't know why I got off the horse to do this, but I should switch. After our experience with the elk, I'm going to switch to slow and steady. Try my luck with that. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, this is much better. Shoot! I'm hitting the friggin' trigger button. Shoot! Like, that's how the game is supposed to work. Oh, don't cry for baby. Bro, go down already. Good lord. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Are those other dead wolves still they despawn? That'd be great. Oh, there's a million of them for me to scan. So, we're gonna do that. I think I got my 20 animals right there. No, I'm kidding, but there's a lot of them. All but 2 of them despawned. Go figure. I hear you creeping over there, Ram. God dang it. You little shit. Guess what? Now you're becoming one of my 20. Stay there. I'll be over there to deal with you soon, you bastard. What takes longer? Our characters skinning animals or Deacon opening car trunks in Days Gone? Right back up the positive honor. Silly game. Dude, in like 3 weeks, when I go to do trader stuff, I'm gonna be like, when did I put the Onyx Wolf in here? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Alright, now let's do this bear hunt. Keep getting distracted. Let's see how many we got. We're at 12. Curious if bear will count for 13. It's got to, right? It's got to count. There's no specifics about it. It's just skinning animals.
Look who it is.
Look who it is. On the hunt.
All right. This is embarrassing. And if I can't deal with a bear, you might ask, what business do I have living out here in the wild? And you'd be right to put that question to me. Now, I never claimed to be no smart man, so excuse me if I ain't clever enough to figure out when this place has got me beat. So if you just help me with the grizzly, so I can keep on living out here until some even bigger beast comes along, proves to be my better. You'll find it up near Katora Springs. And get a trophy off it for me. Good luck. And thanks.
Alright, starting my stopwatch now. This says go to the Grizzlies. It's like right there. Stand too close to it, really? Come on. Hey Kratos, how's it going? Working while lurking. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. I am hunting a grizzly. For Hamish. Gotta wait out the 20-minute timer. I might fall asleep. Wake me up when it's time to turn it in. Where is it? There it is. Come on, dude, this fucking joystick is jacked up so bad today. Dude, that's 9. How many times do I have to shoot this thing? 10 times, apparently. And then let's see if it counts as a skinned animal number 13. It did count. Cool. All right, 16 minutes. And then it's not like you have to go very far with it. It's right down here. I'm gonna try and hunt some other animals. Maybe get to 20. But yeah, turn in right over there. About 15 minutes from now. It's weird, I hear other animals, but I don't see them. I can definitely clearly hear the fox. There he is. Yeah, right. A high-powered rifle doesn't kill a fox the first shot. Stop it. Probably should have sedated that one first. Probably need a silver. More than any other fox. Harriet is gonna love me today. Probably can't even get that one. I found my first anarchist cairn last night. The day's gone. I think there's 20 in total. But I found one. Hopefully I'll get some time to play again tonight. We'll see though. I don't think we have anything else going on. There's not even like any rams or sheep up here. Where the hell did all the animals go? Probably because I'm running this mission, right?
Another day on the move.
Actually, a pretty decent little chipmunk spot here. I remember from story mode. We're not getting anything spawn though. I think because we're in the middle of this mission. I hear a bunch of animals. So far I've only seen that fox though. those will count. Ah, it counted. The ducks do count. Now the only problem is when it's too far, too deep. Oh no, I got it. Underwater. I love it. Man.
Go take a walk somewhere else.
Excuse me? You know I have to follow him now.
No, don't you come no closer to me.
Bro, what? You guys both gotta die now. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Murder was the case that they gave me. Yeah, I keep hearing small animals and they don't appear. It's interesting. Oh, there he is.
Get lost.
I'm doing something. You get lost.
Get clear.
There's a whole other side of the trail, bro.
Ain't got no time to teach all you Peckerwoods respect.
Who you calling Peckerwood, bitch? Sorry for this violence. Bird. Those all landed down the trail, right? Let's go on foot, so we don't lose this pelt. There's one. Let's see if I'm gonna count. Interesting. So the ravens don't count, but the ducks do. Even though I got 10 XP for skinning. I guess technically that's plucking. Fascinating. Packerwood. Fuck out of here. Where did this one bird go? Down there? Dude, I couldn't have done that if I tried. Give me something to shoot. And skin. So many mercy kills, so little time. Dude, Harriet's gonna have a freaking seizure when she sees all this. Oh, I just need one more. Resourceful. I mean, we're gonna be waiting out the timer anyway, so we found something to do. Get some mutton from this guy. Yay, 20 of 20 ammo scanned. Let's go head over to the area to turn this in. I got 1845 on my stopwatch, so we can turn it a little earlier. Wants me to go that way, I'm gonna just take the track. I don't want to turn it before the 20-minute mark, but I don't have to wait for this timer to be able to on 0 either. Go about 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left on the official timer. That is. I don't know what to expect for payout, man. Like 1,000 XP maybe? Usually it's like 300. Will it be more than that? Is it gonna be like 2,000 XP just for dicking around for 20 minutes? I am curious. Five seconds on my timer, 2, 1. It's 20 minutes, so we're not gonna get much more than that. Just slowly walking up there, I guess. Let's see. Moment of truth. $12.90? And does that include the... No, there's the 200 for the daily. So $12.90. Not bad, right? For 20 minutes work. While we're doing other stuff, right? So what I would recommend you do, if you can, as you're doing these stranger missions, collect, do something else. Don't just sit there and wait out the timer. But yeah, so that's 5 of 7. The only thing I haven't done yet is drag an enemy, which, you know, we'll find a spot for that. Drag non-player enemy. And then these dailies, I'm at 8. I would like to find one more, but I'm not gonna kill myself. You know, like I said, maybe bounties. I don't know if I want to do bounties, so. Yeah, it's kind of screwed up the way they did it today. You can do hardy tonics, just jump lobbies. New China story missions aren't terrible. They do take a long time to do, though. They screwed us with this nonsense in the trader. But yeah, I'm gonna say that's it for dailies. Let's do some stranger danger, if Cap doesn't mind me borrowing that term. Strangers in a strange land. Let's go down. I'm gonna start. So the only problem now is Hamish is shot, and any of the on the hunt missions are gonna be on cooldown, which kind of stinks because there's actually a good wolf one all the way down here by Benedict. But let's go through them, kind of like how we did with the bounties that one day, right? We had bounty day. We were kind of going around and trying to turn in bounties from each poster. Let's see how many strangers we can get through. And then wherever we leave off, I'll make a note of it. For next Tuesday, we'll pick up there. Just do some stranger missions. You know, you get credit for these free roam. Right, if you go to... I've done 103 of these now. Or 1,103, I should say. I don't think I'll ever max this award out, but who knows? It doesn't mean we can't do some more free roam missions. Creepy, how's it going? Welcome. You got 915 for destroying supplies. Nice. Did you wait till the last minute to destroy the last box? I'm assuming, Braytech. That's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm just gonna like sit in these things. You know, I think it's an important lesson for new players. Like, you don't get extra points for doing these things more quickly. In fact, the opposite. You get more money, gold, and XP for taking your time with it, which is kind of ridiculous, I'll admit, but I didn't design it that way. I'm just gonna take advantage of it. Blame the people who did design it that way. The only problem with doing what I'm doing right now and doing it that way would be I would get, you know, fewer missions done in the time that I want to try and get it done. But yeah, I don't, you know, let's maximize our XP, man. 1,200 XP just now for 20 minutes is not a bad deal at all. So let's go down, we'll fast travel to Tumbleweed and ride over to Benedict. Minute left on the clock when you destroyed the last one. Yeah, nice. Yeah, 915 is pretty good. I'm actually looking forward to if we can get Caravan Escort. I love those Caravan Escorts. And when they're on 3 times bonus, that's glorious. We'll keep an eye out for hideouts too. I want to test the hideouts, see if we can't confirm what the XP is there. And yeah, just gonna, you know, that's how we're gonna do it today. It's gonna be a real chill day. I'll tell you already. Super chill day. They're all pretty chill. This one's gonna be even more chill. The Newswire is out, so we can go through that. Head for the hills. They're actually promoting new PvP content. Unbelievable. Evade enemy fire and the new dodge bullet twist on Head for the Hills. 2 times gold. Plus bonuses on gang hideouts, free roam missions, and more. It's almost like they knew they couldn't sell the strangers things. They went this direction instead, which is, you know, kind of ridiculous too. But make a mad dash as bullets whiz overhead. The all new Head for the Hills dodge a bullet showdown mode. Outlaws, that's me, can also earn hard-won peace by clearing out gang hideouts, taking on free roam missions, and stepping into dynamic free roam events for big payouts. 3 times already on XP, on new feature series lineup, tackle challenges for weekly rewards, build out your fishing kit with half off essential equipment, and more, all through June 30th. 3 times gold on new Head for the Hills, dodge a bullet, brace for impact, and Head for the Hills, dodge a bullet. You know what? I would rather go get some sniper rifle kills. Stranger missions can wait. Actually, you know what? No. We want to get throwable kills. Because we're closing in. Oh, hold on.
Move along, you hit.
No.
You got worms up there.
Worms. Who's got worms? And where? Up there. Oh, wait, what? Why did I look at the bird? Dude, the guy painted. Why would it look at the bird? You won't see the sunrise, asshole. Yeah, I might give the new PvP a try, but or do that off stream. Depending on how I feel and what else I got going on. I'm not exactly motivated to do that. If I shoot this bounty with a tracking arrow, does it work? Will count towards a daily? Or no, because she probably won't run off. Let's try it. Oh man, I need a nap, bro. Ooh, maybe I won't be playing Days Gone. Alright, let's see what happens here. I'm curious. We tested this before, Braytuck? See if this works.
You
Ah, hell yeah, it worked. Cool. Well, I just need 2 more of these things. If the eagle eye tracking arrow works on these not actual bounties.
Jesus Christ. Shit, I ain't got time.
And then if I turn him in without killing him, that should count for that one too, but it won't. I already know it won't. I'm not gonna shoot any of his buddies that try to pursue me either. Maybe we'll get 9 for 9 today after all.
What in the hell?
What
You
the
will pay
hell?
for this?
You goddamn dead man! When I get loose, I'm gonna wring your neck! It's this guy, I love this guy. He's one of my favorite NPCs.
Hell, I'm gone. You will pay for this?
Yeah, no, Blondie's not in the posse at the moment, but I know that that's how that works. It's like the one way to get it to work is to have the other character do all the work. But let's see. He's alive. I didn't kill any of the pursuers.
Get this goddamn rope off me.
But happy enough just to get the credit for the eagle eye, really. Like, you know, I'll do more of these bounties. Maybe they found what these bounties are good for, finally. Let's turn them in. I'm not going to get squat for payment, but so what? Maybe I'll get the daily. Oh, I got it.
That's our bounty, and all is right in the world. Put them in a cell for me. That's the bounty, as agreed.
Right? Yeah, look at me. Dude, I got the pheromone daily and the don't kill an enemy bounty daily in the same day. Well, this is one for the ages.
Best meat in town right here.
A stream for the ages. Outlaws got 2 legendary animals found using pheromones and 1 bounty complete without killing an enemy or target. That is crazy talk. This game is bugged. It's so bugged to the point it's actually working. Oh man. Alright, let's go do this freaking... Let's do the stranger mission, right? Train clerk mission. Should count the same as a stranger mission. Keep reading. What a time to be alive! That's right. Earn 3 times gold through June 30th, plus boosted RDO and XP during the first 2 weeks as part of the featured series calendar. Gang hideouts. They got new people doing the artwork, and I don't necessarily care for it. I used to like the old Newswire artwork. It's a new artist. They're probably using AI now, if I had to guess. 3 times XP on gang hideouts. Flush out dangerous outlaws. Hold up in camps, caves, and crumbling cabins by raiding gang hideouts and get 3 times. The person who writes these takes their job too seriously, unless that's AI too. But 3 times XP on hideouts. Free roam missions. Familiar faces and colorful characters are offering work across the map. From smuggling cargo to selling scores, free roam missions are paying out 3 times RDO and XP to those willing to answer the call. Plus, complete any new source of employment mission to receive a reward for a free accessory. 3 times XP, or 3 times RDO, ability card XP, and XP on free roam events. Free roam events can spark at any moment, unless you have the calendar. Infusing the frontier with a friendly sense of competition. Jump in and hold your own, or walk away with 3 times RDO, ability card XP, and XP. Complete any free roam run this month to receive the Tan Gator hat. Featured series, we talked about the new one. Hardcore Head for the Hills is next week. Hardcore Gun Rush the week after that. And the last week is Overrun series. Challenges and rewards. Play Red Dead Online this month to get the gold Cardazo vest. I gotta look and see if I have that one. I know I have the Cardazo vest, but I'm wondering if I have the gold one. Or if I should be on the lookout for it. Don't forget to allow 72 hours. Oh, I'm going over to bounty board. I want the bounty board. I want to talk to this dude. What's this guy's name?
I got to say thanks for that last
Hector?
job, if I haven't said it already.
Hector. Yeah, this is a fun little on the hunt down here too, but it's out, right? 13-minute cooldown. His caravan escort is not available right now either, which kind of sucks. I like that one. Do whatever it takes to deliver sought after goods. All right, let's go.
Yeah, it's just a few mail bags I need dropped off at the moment. I'm sorry it ain't an
Reinforced
express way
lasso
to
and
rob
lasso
or
from
a
horseback
train
as
to
well
hold
as
up.
tracking arrows
But it'll
and
be a
bullets
damn
on those.
sight
Okay,
easier
yeah,
and
yeah.
the money's set. Now take a look outside, and any bag you see, you take out to the address on there. Go ahead now. Just outside.
Mail delivery. Actually, Breakdeck, this would be a good month for us to test if we can steal this from each other. I know we talked about doing that. Like I could have Blondie come interrupt. Get some of those interruption. Stop a rival posse from completing their mission award. Delivering the mail. I found a job after all. I found a job for me. So I say Gold Cardazo vest. Purchase a weapon modification to receive the Black Tide pants. Plus tackle new challenges each week and earn rewards as you rise through the ranks this month. Week 1. Complete any role challenge to receive an offer. 50% distinguished role. I got that when I logged in. Right? 50% off any established or distinguished role item. You're supposed to complete a role challenge. Didn't even do it. I logged in and right away I had an offer from Rockstar. June 10th to the 16th, rank up 5 times this week or be at max rank to receive a reward for the North Tumbleweed treasure map. Looking forward to that one next week. You guys know my struggles with treasure maps are well documented at this point. Week 3, June 17th to 23rd, craft a trinket in Gus's store to receive the orange Owen hat. I wonder if you already have all the trinkets, if you get credit for that one. And then June 24th to June 30th, craft a coat in Gus's store to receive the white fur and water coat. Again, if you've crafted everything, hopefully you get that stuff. I think I already own all that stuff. You need the All's Fair trophy on this account anyway. That's the stealing one. Only sub to 2 channels now. Avoiding a certain someone, but I'm here to stay. I've been here longer than them. Yeah, okay. You're only sub to 2 channels. Returning limited time clothing includes the Irwin coat, the hitch skirt, the Boyer boots, Covington hat, Chambliss corset, and Prieto poncho. The Chambliss corset's also 40% off, which is nice. And then this outfit, which, you know, it's not terrible. Why are they running from crows in the picture, though? This is crazy. The fishing. 50% off fishing rods and lures. Whether you're a seasoned angler or just getting your boots wet. Now's the time to cast your line in the rivers, lakes, and swamps of the frontier. 50% off. What? Excuse me. Sir? I'm just trying to deliver the mail. I don't know what's so important about why you guys are so worried about this mail right now. Is it just the one? Are there more? There's just this one guy? Getting drunk in the middle of the desert?
How do you do?
I'm alright, how are you? It didn't really give me 9 minutes to get this one bag over here, right? Like, I thought I was doing the little letter flipping into the box thing. I'm just gonna be sitting here for 5 minutes, because that's really easy challenge. Not so challenging. There sure is a lot of racket going on over there. What is all that? Someone playing kick the can? Standoff. That is some good iced tea. I have to admit, this is pretty boring. Like, obviously, if you want to rank up and get the XP, this is how you have to do it, but I don't know, man. Like I said, make sure you got some collectibles in the area. You should have the map open. Practice what you preach, Outlaws. There is actually a diggable not too far from here. I should have went and got it. You should always be collecting, really. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about him like being like, oh hey, take this somewhere else. And now I'm out of time. I just can't believe they gave me 9 minutes to get from Benedict to here. I could have walked. Maybe that's what I'll do next time. Get my foot mileage in by just walking the thing over here. That could be a fun little challenge. What can we get done on foot? And do you really need a horse? The ambient noises of the breaking glass and clinking cans is just too much. Is the stream? Are you picking that up on the stream? It's like clear as day in my ears. Almost wonder if it's the audio upgrade they did recently.
Appreciate
Oof, that was close. Not a moment too soon. And that's it. 0.24 gold. Almost 1,000 XP. 42 bucks for that. Hell yeah, man. Alright, next on the Stranger Danger. Strangers in a Strange Land. Is gonna be oh, see, it didn't even gray him out. Interesting. Oh no, that's the bounty board, never mind. Is this postal clerk clear? Yeah, he is. Okay, Hector's out. Hector needs a break. Smoke break for Hector. Let's go see Sheriff Freeman here. I see Shaky down here, but I'm gonna wait and do something else with him. I don't know if I like this location for him. I'll probably do a boat theft out of Thieves Landing, maybe. So yeah, let's go see Sheriff Freeman. Yeah, it's like it's so weird. Every like 10 seconds, it was like splash, clink, 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 clink. Like, come on, man, what are we doing? What's this? Something good? Something I can turn in 6 months from now when Collector goes back on bonus? A Flint Arrowhead. Nope, don't really need that one. So far in the 2 stranger missions I've done, we've made like 1,200. Or 2,200. Maybe like 2,100 XP. That's pretty good. It's like chill too, right? Just chill. You can probably rush through these and get them done more quickly. You want to try hard it up like that, have at it. But it's not, to me, it's like then you're not going to get the good XP. And look, this stuff is you have access to it right out of the gate. You could start a character today and have access to this stuff. It's not like, oh, I got to save up gold and buy a roll. So, you know, there's lots of downsides to it, especially coming off of last month with the collector roll, trader roll, moonshine roll, all the rolls being on bonus. But this is like, there's no roll to have to save up for. You literally log into the game and start doing these. Actually, first time out, it's going to put you into a private lobby. The very first one of each of these, when you're first doing it, is private lobby. So, that's pretty cool, I think. You don't have to worry about griefers jacking your shit. Just throwing with my kills.
Hey, you don't belong here.
This is the end for you.
I haven't painted. Is there a reason why I missed?
They won't even recognize your corpse.
What corpse?
You're done here. I'm gonna give you what you deserve.
A treasure map? Oh, he survived it? Really? Oh, I lost my tomahawk.
You'll make a better corpse than a man. You're gonna die like a dog.
Oh. Yes, I hit him up onto the rock. That is amazing. These guys are eating my tomahawks today. That I don't care for too much.
Men like
Men like? Like men? Oh my god, they're still coming. I can't even loot this guy because of the way I hit him up onto the rock. Oh, there we go. Oh, tomahawk. I found it.
you're a dead man.
No.
You're going straight to hell.
Alright, you boys done now? Is that enough? Have you had enough? Ta-da! You know what I need to do? I actually need to take Blondie out of Moonshine Shack. Have her sit in camp in his posse so she gets credit for all these stranger missions I'm doing. Like she would have got credit for that one. Alright, I'm curious. $888. Probably not gonna happen today, but I'll try to focus on it. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this too. Sheriff Freeman, get out of the way!
I travel alone.
Then get out of the way if you want to travel alone. Don't purposely ride into me talking about I travel alone.
Fine morning, partner.
Fine morning. Partner.
Morning there, partner.
Morning, partner. Howdy. All right, Sheriff Freeman, what you need us to do for you? I want someone to give me a caravan escort. That's like one of my favorite things.
So you did good.
The hell's
with
gotten
that
into
thing.
you?
Great work completing that last business.
I don't remember the last time I took a mission from this guy, honestly. Hey, caravan escort. What?
Okay. In particular, I got another convoy needs protecting. These are decent people wanting to travel. But if they head out alone into this wilderness, the monsters and degenerates will come out to play. I will not let that happen. Keep them safe.
darn
for
right.
me. Should be along shortly. Good luck out there.
Giddy up. As long as I'm on the road, I'm happy.
What else? I like that. I'm not gonna brag or anything, because I used to struggle with outfit making. But I love, my dude looks like he belongs on this. He looks like this NPC. Yeah, I feel like he fits in. I know people like the flashy things with the, 900 belt buckles, gold-plated guns, and all that. But I much prefer the realism, and that looks pretty legit right now. My dude's just sitting. Looks like he blends right in with this NPC. So yeah, not a brag, but a little pat on the back. I did that. Featured series max 0.72 gold, 0.96 in PC. Yeah, hey, good. It's good gold. But I don't know. That's not exactly gonna get me motivated. If there were like some special reward for doing PvP, then I would do it. But just for extra gold or whatever. Sorry, it's not getting me off the couch, man. Nice try, Rockstar.
You pay for this in blood.
Get shot up over this dude's head. Why do I feel like one of them's still alive up there?
Take this! Please, God, no!
I shot through the one guy's head.
Hey!
Took a shot in the arm too, apparently.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Hey, you can't let him run. You're dead meat.
Dead meat. Dang. That was quick.
Giddy up. Had enough of my attention.
Why does the yellow trail stop there? Is this guy gonna get lost? The fort is like way over there. Huh.
God damn it!
$7.10, nice. I really should be streaming from Blondie and letting her get this XP because it's so hard to actually see it, right? Like 42 million lifetime XP, 1,000's like a little splash in the pond.
Thanks.
But you know, she's probably not going to rank up because of it. Either way, that's a caravan escort complete. And 693. That's not bad. That was a short one. I wasn't expecting too much there. If you can get the Bonnie McFarlane one, going from McFarlane's Ranch to Ridgewood, I bet that would have a little decent little payout this month. There is supposedly jewelry somewhere around here by the tree, if I remember correctly from when I used to pull all these. If you reach rank 715 this month, it's going to be a miracle? I don't think so. I think you'll be alright. You probably do 5 a week. Where to next, right? So we passed over... I mean, there's this guy. James Langton. There's Shaky. There's Bonnie with the caravan escort. I'd almost rather go see Shaky at Thieves Landing. Or pick up this dude by McFarlane's. Maybe I'll do that. I don't want the Lake Don Julio one. Let's go to McFarlane's. I mean, it's definitely been more of a grind than it was last month. But I don't think it's going to be too bad to get to 715. We take it to 900s. And that's when the real fun begins. You rank up like once every 4 days. No matter how hard you grind. Alright, what's he got? I could do like a paid killing and save the last guy.
Well now, I hear you've seen the good senor.
And actually, you'll get credit for blood money missions when you do these to these guys. It's kind of nice.
I ain't gonna dress this up for you. No, sir. Don't see no sense in that. I'll tell you what this is. It is a killing. Simple as can be. Hope you can appreciate that. Yes, I do. You will find them out on Pike's Basin. Fellers what needs it doing to. Awful bunch they are. But they won't be
actually,
for
this will
very
be a
long.
decent payout because I think
Not
you get
if
like 20
you honor
minutes for
your
this.
side of this bargain.
Right? Just
All right,
save
then.
the last guy till the end. And then hit him with a tomahawk.
So long.
Find and eliminate the targets. 10 minutes, okay. This one maybe not too good. Not as good as I thought, anyway. Here he comes, riding up through.
This ain't worth it.
Headshot. Oh, dude, I painted his head and he didn't die. That's wild. Where'd he go? Where's his body so I can loot it? Yeah, this one just take your time with. Kill the last guy with like 5 seconds left. And then, just to make sure, right, we're at 93. We'll check it after we're done. Should be 94. Like I said, I do believe these count towards blood money crimes missions because you took it from a blood money giver.
You there? Yeah. Who are you? I'm gonna empty my gun in your cabeza.
How they do it where now?
Got a family back home. They'll need a dad soon. Come over here, everyone.
Sounds a little dirty. Sounds like a cap gun. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? I got something special for this one. Oh, how did they even know I was here? No witnesses. Unless they're in pieces. Damn, some of these guys are on the run. Huh? I have to hustle a little bit. I guess the word got out when I started using the dynamo. They're like, F this. This might be tough. They're on the opposite ends of the basin here.
Any regrets?
Maybe. He's staying put for the most part. I think we're alone now. Oh, I got a dragon enemy. But I don't want to kill him though. Get back on the horse. Come on, give me that daily. Shit.
You little prick. Filthy little rat.
Ooh, 1 second left on the clock. $675 XP on that one. 31 bucks, damn. Filthy little rat. Alright. Who's next? I bet you Caravan Escort from Bonnie is still on cooldown. Why isn't he on cooldown? That's weird. I just did a mission from him. I just stopped to pick up some ammo. I-94. wonder if his free roam missions are on cooldown, but his blood money missions are not. Why wouldn't Langston be on cooldown? We're gonna find out. He should be grayed out, I would have thought. Ow. Okay, let's. Oh no! Click, click. It's like I'm playing Days Gone again, running out of ammo. Oh, the horde is chasing me. Try to do some half shots, maybe.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, nice! I got it while he shot him off the edge of the cliff. Friggin' amazing. Yeah, let's reset that real quick. And to wave 8 of hat shots.
Oh shit! I'll see you in a hole.
Yeah, that works.
Hey, cut me free, huh? Come on,
Yeah,
please,
second.
cut me loose. What the hell? Do something quick before any more of them show up.
Yeah, they're all dead.
You ain't gonna leave me like this.
No, no, no. That was just one time, dude. God, let it go already.
I don't know who you are, but thank you. Last time I take this route. Listen, Armadillo Sheriff's gonna want to hear about this. We go way back.
Armadillo
Can
Sheriff
you give me a ride to town? Oh man,
is like
I've had it
literally
this
about
day.
to quit. I need this though. I'm at like 98 of these, I think I'm in like wave 9 of this also. Let's see. Not the map. $79 out of 100. I'm in wave 9, so this will be 80. Must have that pinned actually. I do. And then I wonder, like Braytech says, I wonder if these count. Are these on triple XP too? This is technically help a stranger. I guess no, because it's free roam missions. I don't know. There's really no way to tell with these. You only get like $2 anyway. Actually, there might be a couple more enemies coming. Yeah, well, so I wouldn't know what the normal payout is anyway, right? That's the problem. I don't know what the normal payout would be. I guess if it's like some ridiculous amount, then we can assume it's on
who
triple.
the hell are they? Yeah.
I'm done pissing off the wrong people, man. I can't shoot him because he's in the way. Sir, can you duck? Oh, I got a half shot there. What?
Hey, you're all right. Sheriff's gonna round up a posse when he hears about this.
I'm sure he is.
Listen, take this. Ain't exactly fair, but it's what I got.
Is it 3 times what it normally would be? That's all I care about. That might have been, man. 462 and 17 bucks. I think, yeah. I feel confident saying that that was triple X. P and triple money. The 17 bucks, definitely. You never get that kind of money from those dudes. So yeah, let's assume for now that it's not. I want to test it a couple more times. I mean that it is, right? I think 1700 XP or 17 bucks and 400 XP is probably triple what it normally is. What say you? Do you agree? You're like the one other person I think that would trust about that information. Snipey time. Excellent. Wee, 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 wee.
Oh, good God, no.
Alright, let's go over to the post office, pick up some guns. I mean, ammo. Ammo, don't you know?
Well, hello again.
Yeah, I think we should keep testing them. I think that was a lot of XP for that one.
Good day to you.
Leads me to believe that maybe there's round bonus too. I'm gonna keep it. I gotta do them anyway because I've been doing them for awards. But that'd be great if those are triple XP too. You know, I do my valuable search and I see the lady out by Hanging Dog. Now I know that's worth triple XP. It's a lot easier to commit to doing it. So yeah, back up to McFarland's. I just want to see. This dude should be on cooldown. I would have thought he should have. His icon on the map should have been grayed out. With it not, I'm wondering if. Wait, where is he? He's over here. I'm wondering if maybe his free roam missions are on cooldown, but his blood monies are not. And that's why his icon is not gray. Let us see.
I ain't had a chance to say attaboy for before, have I?
Yeah, see, his free roams are grayed out, but you can still take blood money missions from him. I'm not going to do that, but that's why his icon's not gray. Makes sense. But we're still on cooldown for Caravan Escort, but let's go see Bonnie all the same. Maybe I'll do her cougar on the hunt, because that can be a good one too. She has a bear hunt and a cougar hunt. The on the hunts should be off of cooldown this way, but the Caravan Escort's probably not. So let's go see what we can get from her. Before I launch it, I'm actually going to take a quick pause for the cause. A little timeout. Well, let's see what she has for options. Who knows, maybe by the time I'm ready. The Caravan Escort cooldown will be over. But either way, Bonnie mission on this one.
Oh, it's you. Nice to see you.
Yeah,
You free to help out a little?
I am free to help out a little. What do you got for me? On the hunt, done. Cooldown for Caravan Escort 16 minutes. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom. Be right back, 1 to 2 minutes. And when I come back, we'll do the on the hunt. Maybe we'll go hunt a cougar down by Armadillo. Be right back with more Red Dead Online after this. All right. So before this, I was just thinking, you know, the ones where you pick the guy up and they follow you around forever. I wonder what the payday would look like on those. Like, there's the one over by Fort Brennan. He's getting attacked by the Murphy Brood. I feel like we bring that guy collecting with us all the time. There's the one just north of Carbonated Dell where you can pick up the guy. They hop on. And then, like, you don't have a timer right away, but eventually you end up with, like, a 5-minute timer. I wonder if those would be,
Wonderful. My
what
neighbor's
the kind of
been asking
payout
for
would be
help
for
with a
those this
bear
month.
that's been persecuting him and his family. To be honest, he's
Persecute?
something could. His wife was awful to my mother when she got sick. But we must try to be neighborly, so he's asked my father to kill the thing. Now, the last thing I need is my father off on a 2-day bear hunt.
But her lips
when
are
he's
not
meant to
moving.
be writing letters and taking on an overseer. Don't even ask. It's all so pathetic. But if you'd go kill this bear, then my honor and my idiot neighbor's family will both be preserved. Yes, it's quite as silly as it sounds.
Who knew
Even
Bonnie was
to
a
me.
ventriloquist? Lower Montana River is right around the corner. Should get a 20-minute timer on this one, right? I'm gonna start buying my own then. They're not gonna give me one. What's Once we get to Pell, we'll do a little collecting. Run down this timer. There's actually a few collectibles in the area, so. Let's go. Going on a bear hunt. Going on a bear hunt. Brought my binoculars. Going on a bear hunt. This one's funny. This one's over by Harriet. If you kill the bear in front of her. Oh my god, you murderer! Let's see if we can make that happen. There's the official 20-minute timer. Actually, is there an Agarita up here? No. Not today. Trying to get that guy south of Armadillo. Sadly, it turned out to be an ambush. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I forgot that one could be an ambush. Going on a bear hunt. Can't go over it. We're just gonna have to go through it. Oh! I didn't mean that for real. Damn. Alright. Goliath, settle down, big guy. We'll be driving us off no cliffs now. We're going on a bear hunt. There's my clue. Not realize it's been killed yet. Maybe when I skin it. And Harriet. So predictable. Alright, let's do a little collecting. We've got 15 minutes. Turn this thing in. Should be, I would think. What was the last one? The 2200 or whatever? 1200? 1200. Should be the same payout, I would think. I definitely want to come back and try her caravan escort at some point. That's normally like 900 XP payout, so 3 times. No treasure map on the tree, unfortunately. I should also look and see. We need one more mountain grassland, right? I think I saw some pronghorn over there. They might have scurried off at this point. No, they're still here. Even though she's definitely gonna spray me. We'll just have to wait to turn our stuff in. Come on. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. See? Because y'all tried to play a little crab shuffle game. Actually got 2 instead of 1. Look at that. Sit down right next to each other. Perfect. Tandem tagging. Cool, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your show. Stranger missions. All month. I don't know. Probably while I'm live streaming, but I don't think I'm gonna do this kind of stuff all day, every day. More than likely, we'll 1 or 2 dailies, do my valuable search, and then hop out, because I got a lot of baseball videos to edit. Make sure those are uploaded. Actually, never mind. So I want to check something real quick. Anything good? Helena Sapphire bracelet. Not really. There we go. Alright. Moving along. Should be another jewelry right there. Now, this is something where if you're grinding for gold, I definitely don't recommend this method. You should be setting a 12-minute timer and maximize your gold. But in this case, we're trying to maximize XP and money and rank up our characters, right? So that's why we're doing this. Like, obviously, I don't need to rank my character up. He's rank 1000, but just trying to figure this out for other people, right? So for anybody else who's, you know, new to the game, and you're looking, what can I do this month to make sure I can rank up the most quickly? This is exactly what we want to do. Have one of these stranger missions going. They're 3 times payout, right? So keep doing the stranger missions. Just grind them. But while you're doing that, like right now, I'm waiting for this 20-minute timer. Instead of sitting around waiting for a timer, I'm out collecting. So some of the stuff, if you're brand new to the game, you might not have the collector role yet. You might not have shovel or metal detector, but you know, you can grab cards, right? Even if you don't have the role yet, you can still grab the cards. You can grab the alcohol bottles, certain family heirlooms, certain bird eggs. So just keep that in mind as you're going along. Make sure you are maximizing your time. Right, I'm just kind of screwing around here and there because I have 6 hours every day to play, most days to play. If you only have like an hour, this is the kind of stuff you got to do. Maximize your XP. Hour or 2 at night. Just make sure you're paying attention to the bonuses. Do the hideouts. Do the stranger missions this month. If you like it, do the PvP. That's 2 times gold. 3 times gold, whatever the hell it is. I just got a weekly set. Nice. What even is a weekly set? Feldspar Arrowhead, Endicott Diamonds, and those Emerald Corals, man. You can't give those up. I hardly ever find those. And even the Endicotts, that's my first one. So earrings are tough because there's not a static spawn for several of the earrings. Endicott and Emmeline. So I definitely don't recommend this week's, not that I usually do, but this week, definitely stay away from Madame Nazar's weekly set. Those, for me at least anyway, those Emmeline Corals are super, super rare. It's almost like finding a Liberty Quarter. So, I wouldn't sell Liberty Quarter to Madame Nazar. I'm not going to sell Emmeline Coral earrings to Madame Nazar either. Should be a flower over here. There it is. I can't carry anymore, go figure. Alright, we have 6.5 minutes. There's a metal detector spot down here. I think we have time to get down to the dock in time. Get back. Let's go this way. Like I said, your natural inclination is to finish this stuff quickly as possible, get it turned in, and get on to the next one. But maximize your payout. You're better off just waiting, taking advantage of every second they give you for XP and money payouts. Somebody at Rockstar decided it was better to pay you for taking your time versus getting it done quickly, which is like the exact opposite of most games, right? Most games you lose XP if you do this kind of stuff. Like, why are you waiting around? Turn it in. But in this game, not so much. Not necessarily waiting around either. Collecting, making XP that way. Might not turn any of these sets in until next collector month, but doesn't mean we can't collect them now. Just kind of looking for things I can sample, sedate and sample. Definitely need a deer. Probably find one in this area. We already got our pronghorns. Maybe take another doe if I find one. Actually, no, we got 2 does. Got 2 does, 2 bucks. I need a bison, a boar, a deer, a badger, and a Rocky Mountain bighorn ram. A lot of that stuff isn't in this area, otherwise I would go get it. Should be bison here, I would think. Shoot some flying birds while we're at it. You know, we're getting kind of close on that. 9:35 now. That's one thing I don't do enough of. Shoot flying birds. Good for feathers too. Raven feathers. We'll head back over. It's getting close to time to turn this thing in. And then we'll see where we're gonna go next. I'd like to try to get up to see Sadie at some point today. I think she's only there at night though, so we'll wait for nighttime for that. Double check my timer, 19:55, 56. We'll give this till it says 30 seconds on the official timer just to make sure we get the full 20-minute payout. And then yeah, I'll be curious to see how we do on XP and money. let's go.
Thank you.
$12.90, $57, not bad. You know, again, not doing this for gold. We're looking at the XP and the money. Although the gold's pretty good too. It's got 0.4 payout there. But yeah, not the best way for grinding gold. Want to grind gold, you gotta do a 12-minute timer instead. But we were doing XP, so happy with that result. 12.90 is pretty damn good for 20 minutes. Let's go get some revenue aid. I only have one tomahawk, which sucks. May have to stop at the fence. Maybe that's what we'll do. Take a little. Actually, we'll go to Thieves Landing anyway, because my boy Shaky will have a boat mission for us. A boat theft mission. This needs cleaning. Go to Thieves Landing, grab some more tomahawks. I'm trying to use this for a little bit of cover here. See how this goes. Probably gonna get shot up pretty badly. No, you gotta get down, dude. I said use it for cover, not get on top of it. Someone made it crispy down there. Dude's getting toasted.
It's all over for you, you bastard! Hey! There you are!
Man, he's got some good shots on there. This is not the best cover spot. Alright, I survived though. Didn't lose my hat. It's usually a pretty good sign. Lots of loot. Come on, somebody's got a treasure map, right? I don't want to wait till next week. I feel like they're just going to give that treasure map to everybody anyway. They always do that, the treasure maps. They'll be like, oh, you got to do this, that, and the other thing. And you log in, it's like the first thing you get that day before you do anything. Make sure we grab our valuables. Gold pocket watch. Enough of those, I might actually reset that award today. Alright, so we're going to go to Thieves Landing for some tomahawks. And then while we're there, we'll grab a shaky mission. Specifically, his boat theft mission is a good one. Oh, ambush. Of course. last one. Don't get too close to the edge now. Boys will go tumbling down. Gravity's a mother. Ambush cleared. That'll work. I know I've said it before, I want to say it 100 times. Again, that is the benefit of the poker table and or MTU lobbies. If you're still messing around in public lobby, I'm sorry. I feel bad for you. You're not going to get these kinds of events to pop like this. You'll get a bunch of griefers instead. It's not just about avoiding the griefers, right? People say all the time, oh, it's not even that bad in public lobbies. I'm like, I'm not talking about the griefers, man. I don't give a shit about the griefers. Like, yeah, that's part of the reason why I left originally, but now it's because these lobbies are awesome and they pop this kind of stuff and you get to see what the game feels like, the way it was intended to be played. Argue with the wall. Ooh, blood money. Nice. 15-minute timer on this one. That'll definitely work. I guess we're not taking a shaky mission. By the time this is done, we'll be close to wild animal tag. So maybe we'll come back to shaky later. I don't know. Part of me, after tagging, part of me is tempted to go do my valuables run. Make sure I get that done today. And then maybe do some stranger missions again afterwards if we have time. Oh, we'll take it one step at a time here. Definitely blood money. And I need tomahawks. I guess we'll do some collecting. I ain't so drunk. I just can't stand so good. Alright, there is a fossil not too far from here. Try that. It's been a while since I said fossils. I feel like maybe I'm due. Maybe start the valuables run before we go into tag. I guess we'll make our way towards Blackwood. Coin across the way. metal detector right there. Random. Rando. Down here. Some goose eggs. I'm not even sure I need goose eggs. We'll see in a second. Quartz arrowhead gives me a full set of arrowheads. Of course. On day one of it not being on bonus. It's fine. I'll just hold on to that till next time it is on bonus. Let's check this egg situation. Goose eggs. I can take a few. Let's go. Let's get them. Card and a flower at Quaker's. We'll head over there. Keep an eye out for some boar over here. Need a boar sample. Sometimes along the water here I see them. More likely at nighttime. Card on the barrel. And then the flowers, a Texas bluebonnet, which I think I can carry, but we'll see. So we're gonna head towards Blackwater, maybe start our valuables run. There is an heirloom just outside of town. Probably only gonna grab the valuable out of Blackwater because I can't fast travel to Strawberry, so there ain't no getting up the hanging dog just yet. Maybe when we come back after animal tagging, we'll do that.
Damn, I miss my old horse.
Oh, go get a new one. It ain't that expensive.
What you think you're doing?
I'm riding my horse, same as you.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Let's go on foot for a little bit. There's a card at one of the other houses here. Last one down the block, looks like. should see it. It's under this roof, though. I feel like anytime the cards are under a roof, they get the gold flakes get bugged out. All right. Also in town is another heirloom. The bench behind the house. It's the red bench, right? Over this way. Let's just stop and pick up some ammo.
Welcome. Hello. How do you do?
Come back anytime.
Oh, I will. I wish we could own these houses, man. Anything, really. Own any kind of property would be nice, but these houses are just here. No one's using them. Don't think the current residents would mind if we moved in for a little bit. 800,000 RDO or 500 gold bars, whatever. Name your price, Rockstar. Just make it happen. Bleakly miniature necklace. Meow. Where's the exit? There we go. Alright, that's everything in Blackwater. But we came here for jewelry, valuables. So let's go over to the saloon. Grab that real quick.
I do love a return customer. Well,
Watch God! What the hell are you doing? Hey, watch it.
Some kind of madness, I swear.
Just leave me alone.
Some kind of madness.
This ain't good.
Let's go. There's actually a fossil not too far from here. I don't know. I'm trying to get fossils today, apparently. Maybe because it's a daily and it reminded me. The game reminded me, oh yeah, fossils are a thing. I ran right through the one guy. And into the other guy.
Oh, what's going on?
Dude, lock back on the freaking fox. What the hell? This should be a good payout. 0.24. 0.36. The XP and money is not great, but who cares? What is the first week challenge? Any roll challenge. Oh yeah, and I already got it, right? So I talked about that. Complete any roll challenge. Long before I completed a roll challenge. Looks like this. 50% off. Established order single. It was like literally the first thing I logged in this morning. Immediately got credit for that. What does it say about? Oh, that's funny. It still has the old ones up. Last month's. Alright, let's go. There's a card at Riggs. And 8 minutes until animal tagging, so just kind of messing around for a little bit. Actually, you know what else is up by Riggs? There might be a badger up here. Badger or two. Normally I would go to Armadillo for that, but we're here anyway. Train coming in or going out? This guy's coming in. Cool. Badger. One badger, two badger. Bro cannot aim today. Like it's one of those days where it's like, what's the point of having auto lock on? I'm gonna just go ahead and turn the freaking thing off. Dude, I might not have enough rounds for animal tag. I might be going AFK. Anyway, there's one badger. There's the other one. Rocky Mountain, Bighorn, Ram, Deer, Boar, Bison. And then we reset. Mountain Grassland. Look out. Up top? Where is it? It's over here. By the scale. I wish, like, gold mining were a real thing in this game. That's another thing, too. You got all these, like, scales at the post offices. It'd be kind of cool if there were, like, a gold mining roll. Not, like, to get gold nuggets, like, currency, but just some kind of roll. I feel like it's a missed opportunity with this era. Yeah, I realized it was like the 1840s, you know, maybe 50 years prior to this that gold rush was a thing, but you still see guys panning for it in story mode in the river or stuff like that. I think they could have made a gold mining roll. Gold rush. 5 minutes till tagging. More earrings. Common set. I know I shouldn't be too surprised by this, but I haven't seen too many hideouts. I feel like, what's the point of putting them on bonus and then nerfing them all? That would be something Rockstar would do, though. One less sample I need to get later. Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram, deer, and a bison. Those are easy. The ram's probably the most difficult one, but it shouldn't give me too much trouble. And then the card over here in the shack, and then 3 minutes till tagging. Alright, what else? I guess that's probably it for now. Oh, we got a moonshiner that spawned in. I don't think I have time for all that, though. Well, I guess if I start it, it'll hold off on tagging, right? I have all 3 of these. I kind of want to see how many we can get. Let's go. And then tagging will pop after I'm done killing these dudes, right? Hit me hard. Whoa, look out. Fire. I lost my hat. One minute. And then I still have 2 minutes even after it starts. Oh. Oh. Thank you. see which habitat we get today. Who knows? Maybe we'll get all three of the ones I need in here. Rocky Mountain ram, a deer, and a bison. Freaking desert again, dude. What the hell? Actually, this should be triple payout too, right? I'm curious what the payout would be for this. Someone's fighting the panther, it looks like. Or cougar, whatever it is. Why are you still shooting it? My kitty. You fucking asshole. That's weird. Usually let's do tag ones that are already tagged. Ah! Ah, just animal tagging. Second place. Nothing good. Was desert again today, so I don't think I got anything I needed. I needed a Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram, a deer, and a bison to finish off those mountain grasslands. I don't think we quite got there. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, so we had Sierra another bighorn sheep, red fox, pronghorn doe I already had 2 of. Yeah, just a bunch of shit I already had. I did get the boar before we went in though. I got the Googa Cougar. So let's go. I grabbed the valuables out of Blackwater already. Let's go to Strawberry. Let's take a break from Stranger Missions for a little bit. I didn't actually see what the payout was for that. I should go back and look at that. Let me go to Strawberry. Let me back the stream up a little bit. Coyote. 1386 XP, $100 on that. Wild animal tagging. I hate this effing coyote. I already dealt with nonsense from the Azula Oak earlier today, so I'm just not gonna do it. I can't do it. I'm hoping to get the stranger over here though. That'd be nice. Bring her to the doctor. Let's see. $754. Got 1,000 there. What else did I want to check? I guess that was it. Let's enjoy this nice little ride over to Hanging Dog. Braytek, you seen a hideout yet, bud? I haven't seen one since we started today. Painted sky. Got the wild side armadillo, okay. I'll have to check. Head over to that one at night. There's Madame Bazaar, let's go see her. I didn't realize she was out here today. Just happened to see the red caravan. Obviously have some rhubarb I can sell her. Maybe some other things to sell down on.
It is good to see you are not yet too illustrious for my humble company.
Have a look.
Have a look. Let me see. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
I know, but not as much as you were yesterday.
Charming but
Not as much
commonplace.
as you were paying for the whole set yesterday. So I'll wait till you're paying for
But
the
it's
whole
worth
set
selling
more
these as a
next time.
set, you know.
In
Quite
like November.
mundane, but I will take it.
Goose Eggs will get rid of.
Charming but commonplace. Not a bad find. Done. But the whole set is worth your while. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Charming but commonplace.
You did miss me getting a quartz arrowhead, Braytech. That you did miss. I have a full set of arrowheads to turn in now, which I'm not going to do.
Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. One more? Sure.
South of it, taking the tumbleweed. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, bring up the tumbleweed. Bye. Let me know if you feel like you get triple payout for that. I'm curious. I feel like it's tripled. That was a lot of XP for a short ride with that dude. Armadillo. Alright. Now on to Painted Sky. While we're riding over there, check some sharp shooter stuff. 721 with a melee weapon. 897, dude. 103 more kills with throwing weapon, and I'm done with throwing weapons. I reset hat shots. Now it's back to 3. I purposely did that with the varmint rifle on sedative rounds. Finally get that one reset. And then eventually, at some point today, we'll work on Mountain Grassland set. I just need, like I said, a deer, a boar, and a Rocky Mountain Bighorn ram. That should be easy enough to finish out. Sorry, stretching. My back's been bothering me. So yeah, so after today, we'll talk a little about the rest of the week while we're riding over. After today, I got 4 baseball videos coming. Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all at noon, my time, so whatever time that is for you. It's 1 o'clock here now, 1 p.m., so less than 24 hours away from more MLB The Show videos. I think if I remember correctly, the last of the 4 videos will bring us to the 1st of September in the game. And that's an important date for baseball because that's when they have what they call their September call-ups. So basically, you struggle all season long. Baseball really is a grind. 162 game season, play almost every single day. You get to September, and that's when they bring up some of the players from the minor leagues to kind of help give the major league players a little bit of rest. So you'll see some maybe new faces in the dugout as I'm playing some of those games. But yeah, so then I'm working on a few more videos. Should have some videos again for the end of next week. I don't want to get too far ahead of that yet. If I can get a few more of them done, I'll have a post on Sunday. So ultimately for Red Dead, probably going to go down to like streaming 1 day a week. Probably going to be Tuesdays, right? We'll talk about the new weekly reward every Tuesday. Unless something crazy happens and we get some kind of new content or something I absolutely need to talk about with you guys, probably not going to go live with Red Dead. So yeah, so while I'm playing Red Dead, streaming Tuesdays, editing and putting together videos from MLB The Show every other day, and then at night, these nights I'm playing Days Gone. So quite a bit going on. The Days Gone stuff, it's going to take a while. Probably won't be any Days Gone content on the channel until at least July. I would say maybe middle of July if I had to guess. So that's where we're at. That's the update, you know. Like I said, for MLB show videos coming later this week. And then live stream again next Tuesday with some more Red Dead Online. That'll be the content on the channel for a while. Got a Quartz and Liberty Quarter this morning. Nice, dude. That's a good day. And of course you got those. Like, of course all the random ones are available now that the collector bonus is over. But just stash them and save them for next time. We can beat Rockstar at their own game. I'm not even going to bother searching for these rival moonshine camps just because I feel like moving on. Let's swing by. We don't usually go this way. Let's swing by Flatneck and see if we can get some piggies. Because if I can get some piggies and then get an Angus ox later, then we can have a farmland set. And I hate to have to go back for the piggies since we're already on this side. I realized that yesterday. I was like, why did I should have stopped to get the pigs right away. I do need a deer sample too, so let's go ahead and get these. Not that, that's a pronghorn. I already got plenty of those. You know, God dang it. Here, come here. Give me your blood. Dude, what? Sample the damn thing already. Rockstar, why you gotta make this so freaking difficult? No, it's gonna drown. Oh my god, no. I feel like I'm dealing with the water snakes. God, dude, how did that not land? Come on, this is pissing me off. I cannot believe I'm doing this for a freaking deer sample. This is the most outrageous thing ever. For one of the most common animals in the game. Get on the freaking shore already. These animals are pissing me off today, man. Oh, when you got them, the bonuses were still active? Sweet, man. That's amazing. Oh, it didn't even work because of the water. Fine. Take this one instead. Fucking stupid ass game. How dare you? Dare you put me through all that drama just to get a deer sample? Coin here today? Well, as a coin, I feel like the coin hasn't been there in forever. Now, my good friend Sasquatch Man tells me that there's a treasure map on this tree. I've never seen it before, not kidding. I've probably seen it like once or twice. He gets it every day. But yeah, I know. Like, maybe one time. Ever. Better be an old spot pig in here. Actually, I would like 2. Can I get 2 old spot pigs? Look at this. There's not. There's only 1. Oh wait, there's 2. Oh, that's a big China. Nope, one tail spot. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Give me your blood. 9 of 11 farmlands. So yeah, I just need a cow and an Angus ox. Maybe when we stop at Carmody, there'll be an Angus ox today. I'll take this big China too. I don't know how many I have. Only 2? I guess I'll take the other one too, though. Where'd it go? you so mad about? I'm just sampling animals, bro. Settle down. I think these pants need some suspenders. I keep looking at the back. There's like that. It goes up way up into his back. It looks weird without suspenders. We're gonna throw some suspenders on next time we stop by the wardrobe. I want to change the boots out too. The boots are too close of a match. Just too matchy. Furwood Rise? Let's stop at camp. No, we'll go to Furwood Rise. Let go. Yeah. Like, you can shoot a gun at them and they don't really respond that way, but if you're, like, shooting at something else near them, they freak out. Gotta love it. "15 minutes in the timer pop." Was that's the 5-minute one, right? Yeah, see, I want to find one of those guys. I would love like that. I mean, if that's paying triple payout, dude, it's like 4,000 XP just to take him collecting with you. That's insane. Man, 1,000 XP. $43 for 15 minutes. So yeah, so that's gotta be triple bonus. I don't feel like you'd normally get that much XP for taking them around collecting with you, right? I don't know. So we need somebody like Bob who does that all the time. I mean, $43, that sounds like a lot of money for taking those people around. Usually it's like $4, $7. Like if I take the guy to Braithwaite Manor the other day, it was like $4. Now, granted, I went right there, but still, I feel like that's on triple. Let's see, maybe I'll get my first hideout up here. Ooh, nice. I did get it. Why are these guys stopped? Alright, man, let's get some maximum gun kills too, alright. Oh, I got freaking public lobby. Stop it. Stop it. Stay still.
Hey, get out of here!
No.
Hey now. You ain't
How did my Deadeye drain that quickly, dude? I had double, like, triple tonics on. Sorry, but Hayville should not protect me. Come on. This guy taking millions of maximum rounds to the face and still standing. Get out of town. A lot of talk, dude. What do you got, like a little Peter? Talking trash to me on a maximum gun like that? Dumbass. Come on, how is that not? $9.99. No, $9.96. That's so close. Alright, yeah, let's check this payout, man. Knock, knock.
Man, you cut us down fast.
Hell yeah, I did. Sit down. Shut up. Yeah, $4.50 for the hideout. That's not bad at all, man. PvP Cat was complaining about it. You can find enough of them. You can make a little bank there. Got a treasure map from the roadblock near Tumbleweed. Nice. Let me see if I can get one here. It's been a couple days since I lived in one. Need 4 more maximum gun kills. Reset it. For only the second time. This dude, I can't imagine anything less dignified than dying in a chicken coop. Alright, grab the valuables already. Let's go down to Carmody Dell, look for his Angus ox. If we get one, we'll grab a cow as well. And then we'll have another set of farmland samples to turn in. And if I can find, what's left? Rocky Mountain ram and a bison? Bison should be easy. But ram, let's see, let's keep an eye out. They might actually be around this area. I have 23 rounds left though. I have to see Harriet. Some point. That's gonna have a maximum gun back on it. Hold on. Reverse course here. Do the same exact thing.
Clear out, damn it! I'm telling you.
Or what? One. There's 2. Hold on, guys. Let me reset this real quick. don't shoot me while I'm resetting. Alright. Got my award reset. That's all I care. Got another one this time by Pleasance. Is it the guy that goes to Braithwaite? That's a good one to take collecting. He talks so damn much, but so what? They all kind of do. Alright, Goliath, quiet. Unless you got shot, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, we reset. Maximum gun kills. Another 1,000 now. I feel like it's gonna be another year before I reset that again. Especially because now I won't focus on it as much. Almost completely lose track of it, probably. These guys had a lot of wintergreen berries on them. That's nice. Alright, now let's go check for Angus, Ox. Keep an eye out for some timber wolves, too. Right, 10 o'clock? No, not quite 10 o'clock. They should be out, though. This time of night, time of day, usually out and about. I need to make some minty big game at some point. Posse abandoned the job. No, we did not. Your developer abandoned your game. Got mad. Got bad what now? Yeah, definitely. I would take that guy collecting. Make your way towards Braithwaite. The best was when I was planning to head down there anyway for some valuables, and he popped up. Angus Ox, nice. Dude, what? That cow took 10 rounds? Come on now. The ox only took like 6. Now I don't have enough for the damn bull, which is fine. Angus Ox. And cow makes 11. Cool. I have enough for farmland again today. And we're definitely going to get enough for mountain grasslands. So. That being said, I do need some rounds. We'll head over to Larned Sod, pick up the valuable there. At some point we're going to have to swing by and see Harry, and she's going to spray me. But I absolutely need rounds right now. Before I can do anything else. Maybe. Damn! That dude was camouflaged as hell. I didn't even see him coming. You know what?
¿Qué estás haciendo? Get away from me before I kill you for spite.
Sneaking up on me in the dark. Another one. Watch her go in. You know what, bud? distance here. There we go. Thank you for helping me complete my daily. Thank you for volunteering your services. Coin here today? Oh, it is. Nice. Alright, up to Martha's Swain. Before we go inside, lost jewelry is here today. Let's see what it is. This side of the house, that's right. Merciless citrine, right? Those are pretty rare. Yeah. Nice. I thought I already had a set of earrings though. Or was that was yesterday. So now I've got a full set of earrings and a full set of arrowheads? Go figure. Friggin' first day of non-bonus month. I gotta love it. It's alright though, I'm gonna get it when it comes back around. This November. Make sure you're locked in. Actually, probably won't be November. They like doing Trader Month in November because of turkeys. October, maybe? December, even? Gosh, I won't wait till December. Oh yeah, that's where the heirloom usually is. Oh, express rifle rounds. Hello. Didn't know those were there. I'll have to check that from now on. Free ammo. If it's for free, it's for me. As Ducky likes to say. Alright, over to Cave at Beaver Hollow. For some more collectibles. No, valuables. And let's see if this ambush pops. It's been a while since I've had this ambush. Yep. Nice. Let's go. Get this rope away. What's wrong with you? Oh wait. This dude's off radar. Off radar. Oh, don't hit the horse. Golly.
You a dead I'm a piss on your corpse.
How you gonna do that? I'm gonna hit you right in the crotch. Almost. Can't piss on nobody's corpse, bro. Maximum positive honor. I don't really care, it's just funny to read. How far away am I with these throwing weapons, man? They gotta be close. 901, alright, 99 more. It's not gonna happen today. I need to stop worrying about it. Sometime this week. If I play enough. If I'm not too distracted by other games. And other things like Little League. Morgan's got another game back on the schedule. So one of our days off this week are now booked. Dude, seriously need a nap. I must not be sleeping well at night or something. I was the last one up today. I would think that. That would make me not so tired. Yeah. Good spot for Timberwolves, let's see. I don't have enough rounds for all of them though, so. And I'm out. So, now they all go anyway. They're all done. jack that up. I could have used the Timberwolf sample. I didn't need it per se, but it would have been nice. So around the same money and XP. You had them for around the same time, 15 minutes. So yeah, again, I don't know. I feel like I don't do those things enough, and when I do, I don't necessarily pay that close attention to it. I know it's usually only like $4. I think like the most I've ever seen from one of them is like 7. So the 43.50 is what kind of tells me. The XP too, that seems very high. Yeah, I think so.
You just be on your way. You
Careful with that gun now, boy. You be careful with that gun, boy. No, you can go around.
The
Don't
fates conspire.
do it. Just get going. I can't. That kind of stuff like kind of breaks my immersion. Like, no one in their right mind would ride up on someone in the middle of the night, skinning a wolf, and pull their gun and be like, "Get out of the way!" Like, fuck off, dude. That's a great way to get shot. Great way to get dragged through the woods and thrown off a cliff while you're still alive. Fucking idiot. And whoever programmed. Yeah, but they do seem to be a little more ornery today. No chill, like no chill is exactly correct. Usually they can be a little grumpy, but today it's just like no matter what. And again, it'd be one thing if I had like negative honor and I was acting like an asshole, but I didn't even run into anybody today. When I was in Blackwater, I like didn't even run into anybody. Just be kind, man. Costs nothing to be kind. Beer Hollow. All right, to Annisburg. Oh, bro, I made the mistake of going inside one of the caves in Days Gone last night. Holy shit. Freaking nightmare fuel. I was like, get me out of here. Nothing to Horde. I had a few deaths yesterday, during yesterday's session. I think that was one of it. The Horde caught up with me. Don't go in the caves in Days Gone. Lesson learned. It's like, noted. Actually, you know what else I noticed last night too? I think the guy who has the big scar on his face that you go hunting with for the first time, you just hunt deer. Pretty sure it's the same voice actor that plays Emmett Granger. He sounds a lot like him. I kind of want to look that up. And we talked a lot about the voice actors yesterday's stream. Copeland, yeah.
What's got into you?
Yeah, he said a few things that I kind of was like, I've done that Emmett Granger mission enough to kind of like, I was like, either that, maybe it's somebody else. If it's not him, it certainly sounds a lot like him. I don't know what's got into him, but I know what's coming out of him. But it doesn't sound so. Copeland is the same guy that does the organ-free radio, right? It doesn't sound like him when it's on the radio. It just sounds like him when you're like doing missions with him in person. When I was going through that hunting mission, I'm like, God, this feels a lot like when he's talking to Arthur about pig shit. What? Dude, they are so mad right now. I literally just landed. I was moving. I'm in front of him. It's like I stopped to walk or whatever. I was literally in full sprint mode. I don't care about that arrow. They're gonna lock the door on me. They can keep it. Freaking, come on, get cleared. Piss off. One of the radios, Copeland. Not sure he's taking you to hunt. I forgot. Yeah, I think it was Copeland. It's tricky because they use like all these nicknames. So like they call him Cope, right? But I think he's the one that has the first sort of settlement, if you can call it that you encounter. And then later there's Tucker, the old lady. But I think the guy, so it's the guy who runs the settlement that has the scar on his face.
I keep hearing about some
Very
vicious
much
traveler
sounds
bleeding
like
my
Emmett
poor
Granger.
friends. Turns out it's you.
Is she not gonna spray me? I have killed more animals in this session than... This is unreal. What's wrong with Harriet? She's broken. I've killed at least 25 animals in this session because I skinned the 20 that I needed to skin. That's unbelievable. That she is not pissed off enough to spray me.
Alright, let's see what you have.
So let's go through these farmlands since we're here. Cow, Angus ox, goat.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. What majestic creatures!
That's a complete set. And that is 92 lifetime. 60 bucks, 1000 XP. That hasn't changed because you don't get credit for sets. Bonus last month was not on naturalist sets.
Poor
This
thing.
is on individual
Hope it doesn't
samples,
miss this.
which is ridiculous.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. A unique elk indeed. Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Alright, so for next round, same 4. Cow. Hereford bull. Let me make a note of that one. Oh, that's right, because I don't need the pig this time. Angus ox. No pig, and a goat. I actually was at Rascal. There was only one goat there this time. I think because I scared it off the other one. Right?
You can always collect more samples. There's always
Alpine
more.
goat, Angus ox, Hereford bull, cow. I won't wait for you to get the cow and the Angus ox at the same time. I can't believe I'm back to needing Hereford bulls. Golly, that pisses me off.
A trade? What do you propose?
Let's go ahead and trade in our badger.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
And our deer and our boar.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
And our American pronghorn buck and American pronghorn doe.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. This beautiful creature is not so different from you.
So for the next set of
Practically
mountain
the
grasslands,
same.
we just need Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram and a bison. But I had to come here first because we needed to get some ammo. Ran out of sedative rounds today. I don't think it's ever happened before. But I think I got them already, right? Alright, good, we're ready to head back out. We'll go to Hillhaven Ranch.
Hopefully you didn't forget anything.
I didn't forget a thing. Dearie.
Trust in nature, friend. Don't forget.
So while we're at Hillhaven, we'll grab maybe another bull. Maybe there'll be a Hereford bull sample. That would be nice. So yeah, let's look up if I can find the guy who played Emmett Granger. I don't even know if they would list him. The Red Dead cast is so huge. It might be better just to go to Days Gone. And then do all cast. Oh,
Over here.
hold on. I was Googling.
See, do you have time to give me a ride?
I do, man. Are you gonna be in ambush though? No, you're not. Nice, spray tech. We're getting it. We're getting the XP.
This is real nice.
June, how's it going? Welcome.
I'm supposed to be
It's not the
delivering
same one you already
messages
looked.
to the Braithwaite family.
He sounds
that
so
big fancy house they
familiar
got?
though. He does a ton of stuff. Oh, he's in Valhalla. God of War Ragnarok. Like a Fortnite, Starfield, Diablo. Damn, dude. That guy's got quite the resume. I mean, that's just since 2022. That's just in the last 3 years. He's on Overwatch. This guy's in everything. This guy's literally in everything. Let's look and see if I can find some more. So we took this guy yesterday with us to do valuables, right? He was there 2 days in a row. It's good. If he's going to be there that consistently, I will gladly take him this way. I hate when he shows up and goes the other way.
Cut you up so bad, but it does.
Now don't freak out, dude. I gotta do
Yeah,
some
she was
sampling
old,
over
but I
here.
didn't want it to end like that. I wouldn't push her too far. Should have stopped riding her a couple of weeks back. She was walking funny from the get
Careful,
this morning, but I guess it's done now. Sure do feel bad about it though. I'm sorry, you don't know me from Adam. Just a hell. Where are you going?
I was wondering if he's. Oh, he got the fence. Nice. Oh gosh.
So, yes. Just a hell of a thing, that's all.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just kind of doing what I usually do. Go around getting these valuables. Today I happen to have a stranger with me. We're going to see. Braytech and I are thinking that these guys are on bonus as well. Not just the stranger missions, you know, the free roam missions, but these random strangers that pop up seem to be paying out extra as well. So, it's pretty cool. Dude, by the time this guy gets in the house, I'm gonna be leaving. Yes, the best way to test this, dude, I'm gonna go back and watch the stream from yesterday. And we'll see. I mean, I did the same exact thing with him. Timing should be almost exact. And we'll see how much of a payout it was yesterday versus how much of a payout it is today. I think it was like $7 yesterday. I don't remember. The XP usually is like 200, 300, so I'll keep an eye on that.
Is everything okay?
Just fine. Everything's just fine. Why don't you calm down a little bit? Stop worrying so much. Definitely don't be blocking doors now.
Where are you going?
Get some valuables. I told you not to be blocking doorways now. Want to ride or not? Freaking let your ass on fire like I did the Azula elk. Don't tempt me, boy. Alright, let's go. Let's drop him off. Find out what this payout is. Look back at yesterday's stream, find out if it's triple or not. Actually, I'll do that right now so I can was in yesterday's stream. Oh my god, these ads, bro. I gotta freaking check the ads. Mr. Perfecto, how's it going? Welcome. It would have been after animal tagging yesterday. This is us doing the wagons. It was after that. Okay, there's me in Blackwater, hanging dog. Then I went to animal tagging.
Nearly there. I hate this place.
Alright, here's me picking him up. I can't get the finger slide right. Alright, we'll see what happens. So for today...
I appreciate it. Damn Braithwaite's all I need right now. Have this, please. At least I can...
8:51 and 33. And yesterday it was... Hold on, we're pulling up here. Yesterday it was $2 and $9. I just got 53 bucks, right? That's like 18, 27, 46. It was 5 times. Right? 9 times 5 is 4. Actually, it was more than that. 9 times 6 is 54. And then, what was it? Like, call it 850 something divided by 250 something. It's like 3.5. So, yeah. So, I mean, unless I spent that much less time yesterday than I did today, that's insane that the money was worth six times as much. 6 times as much, right? It was $9 yesterday. It was 53 today. We gotta keep testing this, brother. What else is here? Card. Yeah, so you can go, I mean, if you don't believe me, you can go back home and look for yourself. It was 250 something yesterday. Something's wrong with my iPad now, though. Not much. I've just been going around, you know, we're testing stranger stuff. We might have figured out that the bonus also applies to, like, the random stranger events. So, you can see this dude standing in the hallway here. This is the guy, his horse dies. Sometimes it's an ambush. Sometimes it's a bring a stranger on a trip, right? So I was up at Pleasance, coming through here. I took him with me to Hillhaven Ranch, pick up a valuable. We stopped at Trelawney's. We stopped at the Parlor House. And I brought him down here. I just did the same exact thing yesterday, Cap, when it wasn't on bonus. And I got 200 and something XP. Today I got 800 something XP. So it's like 4 times. And then the money yesterday was $9. Today it was like 53, 54. So the money's like 6 times. So I don't know if that's intentional or we're going to try to keep that on the download. Don't let Rockstar know. But if you get these strangers as you're out and about, these random dynamic event strangers, maybe you don't pass them up. Something a little interesting for people to kind of keep an eye on. But yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that. That worked out. That I had an example from yesterday in the live stream that I could go back to and look at right now. While we're doing it on the fly. Literally did the same mission 2 days in a row, and today it was almost 4 times XP, or 3.5 times XP, and 6 times money. Yeah. No kidding. I'm curious if we come across that the rest of the month. I want to keep an eye on it. So you know, now we know we have a baseline because I just happened to do that same mission yesterday in the same exact way. I mean, it wasn't like I stopped any longer. The gold payout was even the same, so you could tell it wasn't like it took extra time. But yeah, it was $9 yesterday. 54 or like 53 something today, so I think it's interesting that those things even have the bonus on them. You wouldn't think that the bonus would apply to random stranger encounters, but it definitely does. We've been seeing it all day, and now we have a perfect example because, like I said, I did the same exact mission in the same exact way on Monday and had far different results when I did it on Tuesday. Yeah, it has to be some kind of mistake. You know, they're not going to give that kind of stuff away. It's like when they made the mistake of offering 3 times gold on the CTAs, and then it was like, it's just for this one weekend, like after the fact. They realized their mistake, so they corrected it. I mean, this isn't a huge deal, right? What's the difference between $9 and $54 on the occasional random stranger mission? You know what I mean? Like, no one's gonna be cashing in on that. I don't think there's any real way to grind or farm those kinds of results. It just kind of randomly happens. Granted, you know, we're gonna see it more often because we're in MTUs and poker tables than maybe people who see it in public lobby, but that's kind of why I do this kind of thing. Like, I want to know. I want to test these things out and figure out maybe some ways where we can exploit and get them back, you know, for all the gold and money they take away from us. Not updating the game and not providing new content, not fixing bugs. I got no problem taking their money from them. Their fake Monopoly money. Are you well? Are you well? Thank you, Angelo Bronte. I'm actually gonna stop in at the tailor. I said we were gonna do that, and I keep forgetting. I wanna throw some suspenders on. These pants look funny. Let's see this.
My apologies.
Since they're already pissed off at me and yelling at me out of the way, I might as well give them a reason to be.
Holy hell!
That guy pulled out his gun real quick. I didn't even see his hand move to his belt. His hand was empty 1 second and gunning it the next. That's hilarious.
Hello, come on in.
Alright, let's see what we can do for suspenders here. Some kind of brown suspenders to go with the theme of the outfit. I like the crossback. Let me see what the crossbacks look like in brown. Of course, there's not a colorway. That's not terrible. I actually kind of like that. It matches the color of the pants. And then the suspenders themselves kind of matches the color of the hat. That's what we're going to roll with. That was a quick little visit.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place.
I like the way this looks now. Yeah, see, the pants didn't look right without the suspenders. It looked funny. This is an outlaw's outfit. Now we're rolling.
Well, thanks for coming in.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Gutless, bring it. Oh, mon Dieu. Hey, careful. Pardon me.
The best kind.
Look out!
Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with, but watch yourself. I like when they say that. Boo.
Would you be more careful?
No.
Why are you picking on me?
I don't know. Because you're here.
Why won't you leave off? I'll not be waiting around for this. Will you leave me the hell alone?
Watch yourself. Oh, you're lucky I was petting the horse, dude. You would have got kicked in the face. Alright. Did I even put the freaking waypoint on? Yeah, I did. Up to LeKay. LeKay, Hagen Orchards. And then we're done with our valuables run. We're going to be like just short of 1,000. I can already tell. It's going to be like 993 or some bullshit. Oh, watch out, sir. Don't walk in the middle of the road now. Look out. I told you. You're walking in the middle of the road with your hay bale. Every damn day. It's like Groundhog Day in this game. What do I need? I got the boar already, right? I need a bison and a Rocky Mountain Bighorn ram. And we're done with mountain grasslands for a while. Yeah, dude, the suspenders really brought the outfit together, man. I'm digging that. I'm digging the way that looks. Don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. What's here today? Anything? There's a card in the other house. Through the window! Go through the window. Dude, I know you can go through the window. I've seen you do it before. Why don't you go through the window? And then the valuable over here. Hagen Orchards, next up. So my new controller never arrived yesterday. Looks like maybe it's still stuck. I don't understand. May 23rd is the last update I have on it. So it's been 2 weeks. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing with my controller for 2 weeks? It says something about clearance delay import. You know, I hope they're not trying to say it's like delayed in customs or some bullshit. But they haven't given me any kind of update since then. It's been 2 weeks. You know, it's an awful lot of money for a controller to be stuck in, you know, transit for 2 weeks and not arrive on the day it was promised. So extremely disappointed with that. Of course, Sasquatch Man's away for 3 weeks, so I can't even complain to him about it. So I'm just gonna throw it out there. Say that probably won't be buying another controller from this company. Especially like if you need it in bind, right? Like what if my current controller is broken? Oh, there's a hideout back there. Boo. It's alright, we already confirmed it's 450 XP. I already got my maximum gun kills reset, so I'm not gonna stress over that. I can confirm that stranger missions are on bonus. I can confirm that even the stranger dynamic events are on bonus, like a weird bonus. I can confirm that hideouts are on bonus. I haven't taken a look yet at the community outfit. I don't really care. I don't necessarily care for the way it looks. I like the one that I put together. So I'm gonna rock with that. So these controllers are custom controllers, so like the prices will vary. I set mine up so that it has orange and black colors like my Orioles, which I think you would appreciate too because it looks like your Bengals. They're like 80, 90 bucks if you buy them through PlayStation for the garbage ones. This one I think was like over $200, but like I said, it's custom built for me, so you pay a little more for it. And you know, supposedly they last a while, so we'll see. The durability is the biggest thing for me. I hate the freaking stick drift and everything else that happens with these regular, you know, PlayStation controllers. So I decided to try to do something different, and not necessarily happy with the results so far because, like I said, it shouldn't take this long to get a controller. If you're going to promise delivery by a certain date, you got to nail that promise. You know, don't tell me June 2nd if it's not going to be here by June 2nd. And I'm sure they'll make up all kinds of excuses. My mom just went through something with some other company that she bought the girl's birthday gifts for. Now, keep in mind, the girl's birthday was like 2 months ago. So this is really delayed. And when she reached out to the company, and say what you will about Donald Trump, I realize he's a very polarizing figure, so I'm not going to like try to stay away from that as much as possible, but it's important because they brought him up. The company responded and said that due to Donald Trump's tariffs, my mom's gear is delayed. My mom was like, the tariffs didn't even go into effect until like 2 weeks ago. I ordered this 8 weeks ago. How the hell does the tariffs have anything to do with it? So my mom's pretty pissed off about it. Somebody taking out a hideout using my controller right now. No kidding. They're probably griefing some poor soul with my controller. That's probably what happened. That's happened to me before. I remember when I first bought Man of Steel on Blu-ray. The Superman movie that came out a few years back, like 10 years ago probably now. It made it to the Amazon facility here in Connecticut, like right down the road. And then it never made it to my doorstep. And they were like, oh yeah, someone probably took it. So luckily they rush shipped another one. And I got my Man of Steel Blu-ray like the next day or whatever. But that's not going to happen with the controller, I can already tell. These companies have just like thrown customer service out the window. It literally does not exist anymore. Customer service is dead. Alright, so 955, we can maybe get this to like 980, right? Usually it's like 25, so maybe this goes to 980. It's going to go a little further than that, I bet. It's going to go like 990. Watch. Just to taunt me about how close I am to resetting.
Got anything good for me by any chance?
955.
Sure.
Here's 4.
Let me see. No questions asked.
959.
Hell,
961.
You really want to get rid of this?
963.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
966.
Not bad, this. You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
971.
Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
973.
Ain't this
975.
special, huh? Hell, you really want to
979.
get rid of this? No questions
981.
asked.
985. 990.
Not bad, this.
And I keep my 3 that I need in case it's a daily tomorrow. Told you guys. I actually said 990 exactly, didn't I? I had no clue. I had no way to know that. This is a random ass guess. Unless I miscounted. Let's see. 988. Okay, fair enough. 988. So we need 12 more. Doubt we're going to find those today, but who knows? Maybe when we're out and about, maybe we'll come across something we can loot more of. I'm going to shift my focus to this 19 of 20 on the mountain grasslands, but I need to step away for a few minutes, pay the water bill, as Cap would say. I'll be right back. It's almost 2:30. I have at least another half an hour to play, and I am extremely determined to get this Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram and this Bison done today, get this mountain grassland turned in. So, hang out for a minute with me. I'll be back shortly with more Red Dead Online.
The hell they put in my boot?
Dang, I come back and my dude's about to catch pneumonia. Something with that. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go to the Heartlands. Get this Bison. Right? Bison and Rocky Mountain Ram. They're kind of like right in the same area, so Bison should be easy. The Ram maybe a little more elusive, but we'll track him down. Reset this mountain grassland today. Start by fast traveling that room. I miss that free fast travel. Every time I see those dollar amounts there, I'm like, $2. I miss when it was 0. Maybe we'll do a stream one day where we do like fast travel free day. Like Sasquatch Man, try to just ride around the map instead of paying to do it from a fast travel post. be a little more immersive with it. Miss out on those legendaries doing that though. With it raining like this, I wonder how many bison will even be out here. No, bounty. I do not like rain in video games. I know a lot of people do. I don't mind if it rains for a little bit. But some of these games, it just rains so much. It's ridiculous. It's like, okay, cool, you can do it. We get it. Like, thanks, developers. We got you. You can make it rain in your game. Good job. But in the interest of like immersion and stuff like that, it takes me out of the immersion when it rains in places it's not supposed to, like in the desert in this game, or if it rains too much somewhere. The fact that there's snow on the ground up at Mount Hagen and it's negative 10 degrees right now and it would be raining is very much immersion breaking in my opinion. And then yeah, there's no animals for me to get, so that's the worst part. So I said the bison was going to be easy. Sure enough, the rain scared them all off. There's other animals out and about though. Where are the bison? Coyotes. Do I have to go to Great Plains? Alright, let's go up into the woods. Let's see if we can get a ram first. It'll stop raining soon, I might not get nothing. Yeah, that part's cool. I don't know. I'm all for it, like in the swamps and everything. Even now, though, like what's the temperature? 40? Okay. Cold rain. I should be seeing my character's breath. But no. It's just rain. And there are no animals, dude. I might as well not even look right now. I should have went and did something else. Well, there's some elk. Which, if the elk are out, then the ram should be out too. What's this downhill here? I saw something flashing down here. Oh, it's freaking wolves. And timber. I cannot get it to lock on one freaking animal. Oh, you know what I noticed last night too? I thought Cap would appreciate this when I was playing Days Gone. It actually locked on one of the enemies behind the other enemy. I was like, who the hell designed this game? Rockstar? Where are you guys going? I need to see these. Alright, there we go. Don't go too far from each other. I gotta go get this guy first. Yeah, it was like, it was an interesting night of Days Gone. Because, like I said, I got to fight a bear, which made me think of Braytech. And then when the thing happened where it focused on, locked on the enemy behind the one I was trying to lock on. Not that there's really, like, lock in that game. But it definitely was not aiming at the closest enemy. In fact, that gives free aim. It makes it kind of tricky. I think later on he develops skills better. I feel like he's gotten better at aiming since I upgraded a few skill points. Deacon. No, that one wolf is awake. I think I used up all my free passes with Harriet too. What's that? Be a ram? No, it's a deer. Alright, sun's coming up. Rain's clearing. Let's go. Let's get these last two animals. Rocky Mountain ram. There's a buck. Damn, this wolf is chasing me a long way. He's got to hit his leash at some point. What are these? These look like sheep. Any rams among them? No, just sheep and a deer. Fair enough. It's on the other side. Alright, let's go over by Chelonia, people. Shell of safety, shell of safety. Ooh, what's that? Hello. Don't mind if I'll take a twofer. Take a twofer sounds like a euphemism. I meant 2 for 1 on the Rams. Oh god. Take a twofer. Let's go get some bison. Oh, these guys are gonna yell at me. Ready? Oh. Turn the corner. You know what it was? They were bullying me because they thought I was soft. And then I went and pushed a bunch of people and saw me, and I was like, this guy's crazy. Or maybe I killed enough of them? I don't know. Either way, those guys were not complaining about where my location in the road was. The bison returned from their vacation. I hope so. I hope I was going to freaking Great Plains to get some. There they are. There's one. You have all the samples needed. This will be great because it's going to be 500 extra XP, 0.4 gold, and I'll be that much closer to maxing out one of the habitats for naturalists. Hello? There we Go to LeGras, see Harriet. Yeah, see, they're real quiet now. Those two guys didn't say anything either.
Planning to say hello or just drop by?
NPCs got real quiet.
I'm happy to see you again.
Oh, me too. I like when you're in a good mood.
A must, but be careful.
These are still on
It's
discount, huh?
illegal to the smaller critters.
I wonder if that's a mistake. Right? It didn't say anything about sedative rounds being on discount. This is a leftover from last month. It's not all ammo, is it? Rifle. Oh yeah, all ammo, 30% off this month. That's why. It's not the same discount. It's just still on
Was there
discount.
anything else, or?
All right. So,
Let me see what you've collected.
bison and a Rocky Mountain bighorn ram, which we got
Some
2 of
large
each,
mammals
right?
are so graceful despite their size.
I should do it. Let's take a look. Yeah, buddy. Categories traded 120. 140, 1,000 is base pay, 500 XP extra, and then we do this to reset for the 5th time. Mountain grassland. 0.4 gold. Nice. Alright, let's sell back around.
A trade? What do you propose?
Bison.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Pronghorn
Every
doe.
mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Sheep.
This
Coyote.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the
Bull
same.
elk.
You know, mammal comes from
Buck.
rest.
Whitetail
The
buck.
giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Timber wolf. Gray wolf.
Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles.
Badger.
Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
Let's see what we got left to get. Maybe I'll do another one. Depending on how many we need. Only 3. So we need a Rocky Mountain cow elk. Which I could have gotten right up where it was before. Deer, which is easy. And a boar, which is pretty easy. That's actually 3 pretty easy ones. I'm tempted to go back around. But I kind of also want to do a shaky mission.
Perfect time to get started on the next one.
We got left off on our strangers, and I didn't get to do my shaky
Remember to
boat
keep your
mission.
heart open.
Maybe next time. Maybe next Tuesday we'll do the shaky boat mission. Let's see if we can go get these 3. This should be pretty easy, actually. We'll go to Emerald for the deer and the boar. And then head back over towards Carmody Dell. $4. My gosh. I miss 0 fast travel, free fast travel so much. I miss it so much. So yeah, the deer are going to be right out here. At least it should be. Usually here at nighttime. Should be here at daytime too. That's going to be a buck. He's almost always there. Good for your trader wagon. Coyotes. I might as well get the second one too. Right. Alright, we'll head back down the hill. There's that little shack. It's actually a really good boar spot over here. Usually right around here. There he is. Two of them? One? Maybe just one here. It's like my favorite boar spot. You can get them in the swamps and, you know, Blackbone Forest and all that stuff. They can be in a lot of different places, but this one's so convenient. First of all, it's right next to the fast travel. Second of all, it's right near a lot of the other animals that you need for this category, right? So if you're already coming over here for deer and buck, and why not just get the boar too, instead of going to the swamps? See if we head back over there for that one spawns in. I like to get two at a time if I can. It's a rabbit. Come on. Go, Goliath, go. Maybe not. Maybe that was something one first day. That's fine. What kind of fox are you? Gray fox. I need to clean this varmint rifle. It sounds so bad. Chase after fox. I feel like I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima. I wonder how many of those I have. I feel like for a while there I needed Gray Fox. Oh yeah, I only have two. Perfect. Made sense to go after that guy. Alright, let's make our way back towards Carmody. Looking for cow elk. It's kind of cool. It's actually worth it to play free roam events this month too. You know, those are on triple or whatever it is, double bonus. It's I got a pretty decent payout for wild animal tagging today. Obviously, good to go in there for the samples and stuff, but a little added bonus. Gotta be careful riding through here. That moonshine event will spawn on you. Right on top of you. Ah, see? Told you. Good thing I got out of there. I have enough sheep. Right? Oh no, I only have one. Alright, let's grab one. Oh, let's fuck around. I'll take him too. Oh, what's that? Oh, damn. Got away. That's right. It's not even what we came up here for. Take an extra one. You decided to stick around, huh? You must want to donate your blood to science. Oh, it's a bull down here. Okay. Usually it's a cow. We had that problem yesterday too, right? I was finding all kinds of bull elk. It took me forever to find a cow. I was checking all the right spawn spots. Just wasn't getting the right animal to spawn. Those are rams. It's a good spot for rams. Oh wait, there's an elk up there. Looks like maybe a bull though. But I gotta check. Oh no, it's a cow. Where'd she go? There she is. No, not that one. She's already sleeping, you dumbass. Come on, dude. Stop shooting the rocks in the trees. What the hell's wrong with you? That other one's way too far away. Maybe not. Close enough to the horse that she might stay sleeping. But that's another one, right? It's not going to tell me on the screen that I have all of them, because it only tells you once per session. But that's all of the mountain grassland samples. So just turn those 3 in, and we get another set of stamps traded in. Don't wake up. Stay sleeping. Oh, look, another one. A cow and a bull. Yeah, dude, these NPCs got quiet. Now I'm gonna do real quick since we're over here and it wouldn't give me a camp. Let me check this moose spot. Let's see. Oh boy. Damn!
You're as good as dead.
After I shot your friend, you had a chance to walk away, but kept shooting. So. Give me your stuff. Gun oil, nice. Oh, come on, help me to jump onto the back of the horse. Let's get out of here before other people arrive. Oh, there's somebody. You saw nothing? Like, I don't care. He's like, I ain't getting involved. Alright, moose. Come on, moose. I feel like I'm pushing my luck. Never know, though. You gotta check these moose spots, not just Willard's Rest. Nothing. Alright, maybe I get a camp. Nice. Fast travel. Lagris. Back over to Harriet.
Hey there! I don't bite, you know. I leave that to my friends. Are you looking for business or information?
Neither.
Be
Just wanna
careful
say
with
some shit.
these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Hopefully you didn't forget anything.
Well, I do need to sell some stuff.
Let me see what you've collected.
Cow, elk, deer, boar. Deer.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Boar.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The
Cow.
nurturing breast.
And 121. Just like that. Dude, mountain grassland's so easy. Not even funny. The timber wolves are probably the biggest pain, but not nearly as bad as trying to find a western bull moose. It's not as bad as 4 pronghorn in the desert, 4 different type of pronghorn in the desert, and they all mix together. And then the grassland, I mean the farmland, you got the bulls. So to me, mountain grassland is definitely the easiest
Well, you
of
can't
the
stop
batch.
now, can you? All
can
right,
do.
let's see what you have for me.
Which is why I have so many more of them turned in compared to the other ones. All right, let's go back around, starting with
This
American
beautiful
pronghorn
creature
doe.
is not so different from you
Rocky
or
Mountain
me.
bighorn sheep.
Practically the same.
Coyote.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Timber wolf.
Thank you for the risk you took in getting this.
I feel like I
It
don't
will
have a
add
gray wolf
greatly
sample.
to my study. Their size.
I feel like we don't have a gray wolf, and then maybe a badger for this round. No, we're missing 6. Yeah, badger, gray wolf. They're the first 2. My alarm's about to go off, guys. Just a heads up. Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep. Good thing I had the phone in front of me.
Humidity brings out some fascinating personalities.
Wait. Oh, ram. Did I say sheep? I was gonna say we had sheep. We just took 2 sheep samples. There's no way. Rocky Mountain ram, boar, bison, and American pronghorn buck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mountain grassland. We need the western bull moose and a possum. Farmland. Cow. Bull. We have to come across that here for bull at some point. And then the goat's easy enough to get. So 92 of those, 65 of those, 12 wetlands. Is hilarious. Dude, I'm going to have to grind with those water snakes at some point. It's going to suck. I'm putting that off till last moment. Grasslands 121, and then farmlands, or Forest Rivers 80. As far as other stuff we did today, let's check on our pinned. Made a few miles on foot. Killed a few flying birds, sniper rifle headshots, melee weapons, executions. Throwing weapons is at 99. That's going to happen at some point soon, probably within the next week or so, and then that'll be done. Tomorrow, if I get a chance to even do half of a valuables run, we'll hit that one and be able to reset it. Blood Money Crimes, maybe one or two tomorrow. Help people in need. That's going to be something we're going to be focusing on anyway because of all the payouts we've been talking about. Like that was a crazy payout for that stranger mission. Taking him from Pleasance down to Braithwaite. I don't need to wrap up just yet. Maybe we'll do... Let me see if I have treasure maps. A treasure map, maybe, to do. I do. Heading instead. Let's go do that real quick. And we'll end with the treasure map hunt. It's over here somewhere, I feel it. The other side of this hill? No. Where the heck is it, man? There it is, right in the middle, right by where the X was. Anyway, nothing like finding the treasure at the end of the day. Both streaming and in Red Dead world. $1.42, 56 bucks. There you go. There's the sun setting over that way, the stars. It's kind of a cool shot. So that's going to do it for me today. Appreciate everyone being here in stream chat. Keeping me engaged. If you're new to the channel, you haven't already hit the subscribe button, please do so. I do a lot of Red Dead content on this channel. A lot of other video game content, but mostly Red Dead. I'll be streaming Red Dead again next Tuesday, so make sure you're subscribed for that. Subscribe, turn notifications on, set them to all. Hopefully, YouTube will send you a notification when I go live. Keep in mind, I got 4 videos coming this week for MLB The Show. Those will be, like, starting tomorrow. Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. probably see me in other people's chats, like if you're subscribed to Braytech or Cap, hanging out in their chats. I'm not working on other videos. But yeah, make sure you hit the like button on the way out. If you forgot on the way in, please. Much appreciated. Till next time, everyone, enjoy this beautiful sunset. And take care.